Laddies, where we last left off, the party journeyed forth from the city of Roach, heading east along the road towards the Green Haunt, intending on finding the facility that once imprisoned our beloved Oldark. After nearly 2 weeks of travel, you arrived at the borders of the Green Haunt, which you then entered, trekking through the forest for 2 days, getting attacked by an owlbear during the night, and the next day finding the facility, which was marked with a chimera carved into the front door. Upon entering, you found it deserted, now occupied by all manner of beasts and vermin, with Ciro nearly eaten alive by an ochre jelly after wandering off on his own, eventually killing it with a clutch casting of inflict wounds, and basically just one-hitting it. Whilst investigating the facility, Oldark had the revelation that the patron granting him his powers that allowed him to escape seems to be the Dark Sixth Sovereign, known as the Traveler, the instigator of change and chaos. Deeper in the dungeon, you discovered the site of some grisly eldritch experiments, with what seemed to be the result of one of the experiments, an aberrant monster that attacked you and you had to put down. You discovered a map pointing to the location of what you will believe are 2 other facilities, and you set forth from the forest, intending to head back southwest to investigate the first of these, located within the Dragonwood, slightly north of the village of Woodhelm. So, gentlemen, we are on the outskirts of the Green Haunt, on the road heading west. I believe you wish to stop at the Golden Inn, the Gold Dragon Inn, on the intersection of the road just here. Correct?
Yes.
All right then.
Wishes need eat.
So we will travel for 2 days heading west. What's the weather like right now? Torrential rains.
Oh.
It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm just getting used to the new calendar. What do we got there? It's the noon. And it's the dawn. Alright, so 2 days of travel, heading west. You guys burn through, I think you were just about to run out of rations. The next day, overcast with light drizzles. And the day after that, heavy rain again. I think Rook might be getting pretty shitty.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Surely Rook used to rain in that shit city of Shan.
Yeah, but like in the city, we can just go indoors.
That rain's not too staticky, is it, boys and girls?
No, it's good.
That's fine. So, on the afternoon of the second day, all of a sudden, the rain takes a turn and becomes a freak storm. Clouds surge overhead. There's cracks of thunder, wild flashes of lightning, as webs of electricity crackle across the sky. unlike anything you've ever seen before. Something about it feels kind of unnatural. The sun begins to set, from what you can tell, at least from the dimming of the light behind the clouds. And up ahead, you see a glimmer of orange light on the horizon as you get closer. The warm invite of the Gold Dragon Inn sitting at the crossroads.
I'm gonna break into a run. Fuck being in the open. I want to get indoors and get dry.
Aren't you on the cart though?
No, I'm gonna run ahead of the cart.
Alright.
Be careful, Rook.
I'm not even listening. I'm just running.
So eventually, about 15 minutes later, you arrive at the front gate of this Gold Dragon Inn. The telltale golden dragon mounted above the double gated entryway. Two guards out the front, one waving a lantern. Oh, hey there! What brings you out here this hour? You looking for somewhere to stay?
I'm assuming Rook got there first, right?
Yeah, did I get there? Did you say we were running? I was running for 50 minutes.
15.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
What's
we
a
just-
gauge?
Can I come inside?
Yeah, of course. How many of you is there?
Well, just me for now, but I got a few more coming. Got 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right,
3 more.
then. Oh, go on and get out of the rain, mate.
Thanks, mate.
They push open the double doors for you. Eventually, the others catch up with the cart. It lumbers through the gates and into the courtyard. Oh, I prepared a map.
Ooh.
Am I talking to something I can't see? Oh, that's gonna be.
Oh yeah, hang on, I'll drop your tokens in.
How to get to. I thought your mic was clipping a little bit, actually, Josh.
I've had no issues with anyone. Everyone sounds great.
Just without a Discord.
Yeah, my input for Streamlabs can be different from Discord though.
Oh, of course, right. Gotcha.
This is the entrance here, Josh.
So a stable hand comes out to greet you guys. The guy just here.
Vernon's jumped off and he's guiding the horse from its bridle.
Hey, Ronan. Are you there, bud?
Yeah.
Right. You don't rust, do ya?
No. I
Because
mean,
I
look
know
metal.
some of the old Warforges, some of their parts used to be made of like that metal that rusts.
No, I was given a special compound.
Yeah, that's good. Wouldn't want you to go all stiff in the middle of a fight or whatever.
I appreciate the concern though.
How's the new armor holding up?
Quite good actually. It passed its test in that last incident, shall we say.
That's good. I mean, it will rust, so be careful of that.
I might get you to have a look at it, at least the back part of it. Parts that I can't see.
I'll fix it up for you tonight, yeah?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can see that you're happy to be out of the rain now, Luke.
I'm gonna shake my hair clean.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
Greasy hair.
never had to, you know, endure the rain for that long before. Normally I just duck inside. It's
That's a
kind of
fair
shit,
point.
isn't it?
It can be, it depends. Luckily it's nice and cold outside, so you don't get too hot in the rain.
What?
I don't-
What was that?
no,
What was
no.
that mean?
Well, you know
Rain's
when
not
you
hot.
travel for long distances in the hot weather and it starts to rain, you get all clammy and heated up. Whereas if you travel during the colder weathers when it rains, you get cool, you stay cold, it's nice and refreshing.
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, old Dark. I'd rather not travel and it not be raining at all. So,
I mean, yeah, I'm with you. A nice blizzard would be better.
well, you're a weird fella, you know that?
I just don't feel uncomfortable in weathers that are above, let's say, 15 degrees Celsius.
But don't you enjoy the fresh air?
Oh, I love fresh air. The fresh air, but the crisp air is also fantastic. If you have not noticed, I am, you know, a silver-skinned scaled dragon. I'm a lot more comfortable in the colder temperatures.
Oh, I know you are, Doc. I was more interested in looks.
I'm
What was
not
that?
one for sunbaking. I sunburn easy.
Look, just give me a nice alley to slink in, and I'll that will do me, I think. I'm gonna take a seat at the nearest table, Josh,
Okay.
and start inspecting my prosthetics for damage, for waterlog.
Waterlog.
Yeah, you walk through the door, dripping wet after traveling in the rain for 2 days. There's another flash of lightning. A portly-looking halfling man in a chef's hat emerges from the kitchen to your right as you enter. All right there, travelers. You look a little wet.
You got a fire going or something?
We do. Just around the corner, living room. Can I bring any drinks around for you?
I'll come back. Is this person?
Yeah, it's him.
I'll have an ale if you got one, and if you got like some food as well.
We do.
Thanks.
Stewed oxen and dried leek.
I do love leeks. Not the kind of rain leeks.
Not in a storm.
Yep. But we all got that. All right. Thanks, mate. We'll be at the fire. I'm gonna walk away.
Zero just standing there.
Yep.
So it seems to be a fairly busy night in the tavern. Looks like there's quite, somewhere between 20 to 30 guests hanging around. There's a few people
doing quick math.
having dinner,
Not enough.
standing in the corner, swapping stories. You guys enter the room with the fireplace. Very homely and warm. Lots of rugs strewn across the floor. Oldak, you're standing on top of a woman. There we go.
What?
You guys plant yourselves in front of the fire and begin to dry off.
Sorry, miss. I'll move over here. Sorry.
A few minutes later, the chef comes around, along with another one of his cooks from the kitchen. They bring in 4 bowls of stewed oxen and dried leek, as well as 4 ales. He plants them down. He's like, all right then, shall we discuss rates? You planning on staying the night?
I think we are right. We're not going out in this storm, are we, lads?
I'm happy to stay here at night if it means that you'll be comfortable. I know you don't enjoy traveling like this, so... Yes, we'll take a room. If there's a room with 4 beds in it, we'll have that. If there's a room with 6, sure.
We've
3
got,
too little.
I'm afraid we've only got 4 separate rooms with 1 bed in each.
Perfect. We'll take them. How much are they a night?
Yeah, that'll be 5 silver pieces each.
And for the food and drink as well.
The food and drink, 10 copper pieces each, 1 silver.
So 6 copper pieces for the night, then, with the food.
I think it's 6 silver ones, mate. 6 of the triangle ones.
Oh, yes, right, sorry. Sorry, I'm new to the idea of currency.
You're getting the hang of it, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a bowl of stew and start hooking into it.
I will give him 6 silver pieces.
Yeah, Ronan gives him the pieces as well. And then he, once he leaves, he gives this the stew to Aldark and the beer to Ciro.
Oh yeah.
He eats it.
Still not used to that.
Alright, and just be careful if you wander out into the grounds. Some strange things happening these last few days. These weird storms just came out of nowhere.
What kind of strange things?
High XP streams?
Lightning strikes all over the grounds. Luckily no one's been hit yet.
When we saw the lightning strikes, Josh, like the weird storm thing happening, was it focused over like this area, or
Yeah,
was
it seemed like that. Seems like you went into the storm area.
Yeah, okay. Any idea what would be causing something weird like that then?
No idea. Hopefully it passes
Right.
soon.
Because we saw it when we was traveling in. Look, pretty rough.
Question, did we notice the storms as we're going towards the facility from Sham?
Yes. So
Ah.
it was sorry, no, you didn't. You didn't. That was that
okay,
was
cool.
quite a few days ago. It was
Yeah,
over
that's
a
what I
week
mean,
ago
yeah.
when you passed this crossroads. So yeah, and
Yep,
it wasn't then. No.
Okay, cool. So it has stopped in the last couple of days.
Yep.
Interesting.
I guess it depends on the urgency of getting to that facility. If we need to get there straight away, we should just keep going, but if there is a strange disturbance here, maybe it'd be worth investigating. You know, do a bit of
Perhaps the
charity
strange
work.
disturbance is coming from the facility.
Perhaps.
Honestly, it seems like it's not our problem, right?
Well, that's the fence I'm sitting on. It depends
I-
if we have
I
time.
agree with Rob. I want to go to the facility.
I mean, like, unless the storms like persist and we can't get out of here, then there's no point troubling ourselves with.
exactly.
If for some strange reason when we try and leave town there's a thunderbolt that hits exactly in front of us, then it should be a warning that we should stay here and deal with this problem. But I am with you, like we should head to this facility first. That is where our, I guess our quest, you could say, or our investigation is probably a better word, is going towards.
We can't keep getting sidetracked.
Exactly.
No.
We need to find cash. This is the best leads that we have at the moment.
But at the same time, this could also be something that we can do to generate a bit of income for us, even as we don't have jobs from Banksy and stuff. Like, I'm not short of cash, but you never know when you might need a little bit of extra, and he starts looking at the coins in his hands, and pulls out a copper, gold, you know.
Look,
It's
mate.
it's irrelevant, old dog.
What currency is?
No, making more. We just need to get the facility, and then we can decide after that.
Good point.
Once we go through the facilities, then we can start thinking about making money.
Well, it's not the making of money, it's just being able to live. Like, as I should have enough of these coins, but he puts some of them back in his pocket.
No.
The innkeeper appears around the corner again. He's like, "Oh, forgot to mention, we got bats down the end of the hallway at the other end of the building. If any of you are inclined, it's included in your night's fare."
I was like, hot baths.
Are they hot baths?
Hot baths. Pulled the water out of the
Can I-
well this morning myself.
Well, colour me interested.
Yes.
What'd you say they were?
Other than past the kitchen, down the hallway.
In the
Ronan,
kitchen,
beeline.
down the hallway. Gotcha.
While everyone's eating, Ronan's gonna go for a bath.
I'll go have a bath.
Are you still eating? I give you my stew.
I'm in between mouthfuls. I'm talking. I've already finished my bowl. I'll eat yours after. I give my ale to you for saying thank you. So here you go, you can have this.
I can't drink it. Have you not?
I know, but you've given me something. I should give you something back. And
Just
here's
take
here.
it. I'll take it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Here I look at you expectantly.
Hold my ale up.
This.
Hold my hand up.
Okay, you can have it. I'll pass it to whoever's hand is closest to me while I've got this here. Okay, Zero's got it.
So is Rook slowly becoming more of an alcoholic like Zero?
I think he kind of has to be, right?
Yeah,
All the
like
shit
father,
that's
like son.
happening.
That's fair. That's fair.
So Ronan
I've got a
and-
Kit Kat.
What?
Is Ronan and Oldark going for the baths? Is that right?
I think yeah. Well, Ronan will wait for Olak to finish his food,
Okay.
and then they can go together.
Alright, so the baths.
Sorry, I bought one like 2-3 days ago. I completely forgot about it, and then in my head, for some reason, when we started talking about giving each other stuff, I thought Kit Kat.
Alright, so
Did
the
you share a
baths
Kit
are,
Kat?
the baths are up at the northern end of the building, past the door where you came in.
Okay.
Are you ready, Aldo?
Oh, come.
Okay, let's go.
Are we sharing a bath?
We can bath together if you like.
Okay. I've.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah. That's the one.
Is it a metal one?
Alright, so you enter the room. There's two large porcelain bathtubs, quite fancy, already filled up with hot water and a little bit of bubble bath resting on the surface.
Oh, Dark. Oh, you go first.
Ronan's going to derobe.
D-Robe and jump
Oh,
in.
Dark. Oh, Dark does this. I didn't expect you to be so forward about this.
Have you never taken a bath in public before?
Well, I guess no. Never had a public, but I realize there's no reason for my hands. He looks down. I see. And he kind of slyly goes behind the bath and takes off his. I might need a hand with my plate mail, actually. My splint. Started taking off parts of it and takes it off. He's down to his loincloth and he just like dips a toe in the bath. Goes, oh. And then he puts his mouth into the bath, and he will use his breath weapon to make it cool.
Oh my god. We're
So-
gonna do all the effort to warm it up.
There you go. Can the bath water do a Constitution saving throw, please?
It cools down, yes.
Yes. Fantastic. And he gets inside. Just, and like you see like ice cubes fall out of the side. Perfect.
That's Vernon, you lower yourself into the bathtub. Perfect temperature. Almost as though it's magically sustained at that temperature.
Ronan is thoroughly enjoying it, to be honest. Just to relax, just like he feels like he's on the right track now. He's got, it's a forward motion. There's not just any of this trying to figure out what's going on. They have a goal. He can kill people. He's happy.
I like to imagine. You know how when you get into baths, it makes that horrible like rubbing sound. I'm just imagining what it's like for a dragonborn.
Imagine this.
No, Dragonborn. Sorry for a Warforged. Just leave drag marks in the bath. Do you float? Do Warforged float?
I gotta assume they don't. I'm gonna assume they're way too dense to float. They have metal plating.
Yeah, exactly. But in saying that though, I'll also say that Ronan is like, he's not wearing, like, he's completely just, he's Warforgedness. He has like the red eyes and everything's out as well. So he's gonna have, is this a wall actually? Yeah. So he's gonna have, his head's gonna be here at this part of the bar. So he's facing towards the door and have his katana next to him.
Okay. So you two are relaxing. Yeah, enjoying the first warm bath you've had in what feels like weeks. Laying back with your eyes closed. Oldark, you feel something brush against your leg inside the bathtub.
Ronan, this is my bath. Don't. Yours is over there. I'll look. I'll look at my feet. I guess if something's brushing past me.
The vision of, like, in the water is obscured by the layer of bubble bath on the top. Lavender scented, by the way.
Ooh. I presume I've made a hat out of the bubble bath.
You feel it again.
Bubbles.
Something wiggle against your leg.
Does Ronan feel it as well?
No, Ronan, you still just got your head back chilling.
I put my hands in the water and start seeing if I can feel something in there.
Oh look, stop moving around, enjoy the bath.
There's something touching my leg and I know it's not you.
How could it be me? I'm way over here.
But that's what I thought. Can your arms come off or something? And he's still fiddling around at the bottom of the bath, splashing.
Is it not your tail? Is it your tail?
I don't have a tail. I was born without one. We don't talk about these things in the Dragons.
All of a sudden, there's a small splash down near your feet, Ronan, and you didn't move.
Oh, there's something in here too.
Can I like clear the bubbles away, like, you know? Have a look down?
Make a dexterity check to clear bubbles.
Is this where we...
Actually, perception check. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm just enjoying the bath too much.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. You just assumed like a bar of soap slipped off the edge of the bathtub and just went bloop.
You know, I'm so relaxed, it doesn't even faze me.
I'm still trying to search for it with my hands.
He's actually a little bit annoyed that Aldok's ruined the experience.
What's your AC without your armor on, Aldark?
I will unequip it now. 11.
11.
Sorry, did I say that I took off my armor when I got in the bath? Yeah, I did. It's fine.
All of a sudden, something bites you on the inside of your thigh. You take 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage? Ah, what the? And I jump out of the bath. It's like, there's something in there, it bits me. It's some sort of lavender piranha.
Stop freaking out, just enjoy the bath. Come on.
I can't enjoy the bath if something's biting me in the thigh. I realize I'm naked as he's lying down, so I just grab like the nearest cup and just place it over my crotch.
He's over.
Ronan's not even looking at you, he's just fully like head back, just, you know, enjoying it. Give a shit.
Meanwhile, at the other end of the inn, Rook and Ciro are sitting there in front of the fire, enjoying their drinks.
We're getting a little bit tanked. Up
It's,
to 2 ales, 2 flagons.
You like the soup, Zero? Alright, you just gonna drink that?
Ronan and Oldark have been gone for about a good 20 minutes or so for their baths.
I think you need another drink there, mate.
All of a sudden, there's
soothe your throat.
a bit of
Sorry, Josh.
commotion from the 2 lads over in the corner there. 2 traveler gents who have just been engaged in quiet conversation since you've been here. All of a sudden, one of them is doubled over. It started with a cough that you didn't notice, but it's getting more and more frantic. He's doubled over. His friend's like, "You're right, mate." He's He's doubled over, just coughing frantically. He starts to heave. I think he's choking. I think he's choking. He wasn't even eating. I don't know what he's choking on.
Hey,
The guy drops his flagon, and the water that was inside it spills over the floor.
The water that was inside. Alright. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get my little spider bot to go down his throat and pull whatever is inside his throat out.
God!
Interesting. All right, roll. I don't even know who the fuck. You don't have. You don't have mage hand, do you? Or prestidigitation or
Nothing.
no?
Got
Okay.
grease. I can grease his throat.
Roll.
If it was the other campaign, I'd have butter.
Well, you use cure light wounds. So your little spider bot deployed. It scurries across the floor and up his leg, and it's sort of like he sees it. He sees eyes go just wide with terror as your little spider bot crawls up his face and then into his mouth, like started the Matrix style. He's like, oh! His friend turns. He's like, what is that thing? What are you doing?
That's nasty.
I'm just trying to. What? He's choking.
Your spider bot crawls into his mouth. You hear like its little gears and actuators like moving, like just going inside. It's like he starts grasping his throat. All of a sudden, you see your spider bot sort of backing out. Its legs sort of extend from his mouth on all sides, sort of planting itself, and then slowly withdraws its body from his mouth, with its little injector claws gripping something. It like gives a little heave. It's like
I'm gonna grab whatever it
forth
is.
what appears to be a red, writhing tadpole the size of your fist. Falls to the floor and starts just slithering around on the floor.
Stop.
It turns.
You did. We're playing Eberron tonight, right? Not Strange Aeons.
All of a sudden it goes still, and then turns its head towards Rook. Do I? I don't think I have.
Stop.
Where's I got a little picture of it. A shitty picture of it. Its face kind of looks like that. It flings itself through the air at Rook. An 18 to hit. You take 6 piercing damage as it bites onto your neck, and you got this little tadpole just like flopping around.
Oh, fuck.
The guy that coughed it up just sort of like sees it come out of him. The spider just kind of like gives him a little tap with its needle and hits him with cure light wounds, and then scurries back to you. He just passes out in the corner. The woman standing next to the fire that witnessed it starts screaming. She's like, "Oh!" Turns and like flees to the other end of the inn. Meanwhile, back in the baths, Ronan, all of a sudden, yeah, you hit. Oldark is standing there freaking out, holding a. What was it you were holding over your crutch?
Like a cup or a bowl or something over my crutch.
Yeah, holding like
unless there's a comically small towel nearby.
You got a bowl, you're holding it over your crutch. Ronan, you hear the scream all of a sudden and like dart up in the bathtub.
I grab my sword and with my left hand holding the bowl and my two-handed sword in my right hand, I run into the other room.
Before you get a chance, there's a splash in your bathtub all of a sudden, and in yours, Ronan. The water starts churning all around you. Sort of water flicking and splashing everywhere. You get soapy water in your face, and all of a sudden, one of the red tadpoles launches itself from the water at your face, Ronan. What's your AC without your armor? Oh wait, your armor's integrated.
Correct.
You
18 though.
react quick enough, deflect it back into the water. Meanwhile, one springs itself out of Oldark's bathtub and towards him. What was
Does
your
my
AC?
bowl count as a shield?
What,
If it's trying to
you
give
don't.
trying to give you.
What was your AC without your splint mail?
11.
11. It just hits, latches onto one of your nipples, and you take 6 piercing damage.
I did not expect to come into this game to play some strange hentai. Fantasy, Josh.
Actually, I imagine you're Dragonborn, so you just have like muscly, scaly pectorals without the nipples, I guess. But it latches onto one of those. But,
No, yeah.
That's not nipples, right?
I presume we'd still have nipples.
everybody
Still
roll.
Don't nip shame me.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Roll initiative.
Are we good now? Yeah.
Yep, you're good to go.
Ah!
Ronan,
He's just-
you get attacked by the one that flung itself out of the bathtub.
Oh.
23 to hit. You take 5 piercing damage.
Oof, big boy.
It
Big
continues
boy.
to bite and slither around the floor, just biting onto you where it can. The one latched onto you, Oldark, continues to chow down.
It's a suckle.
A 13 to hit. You take 4 piercing damage.
I'm off.
And then it's your turn, Oldark.
I grab it off, I rip it off my nip, and I throw it against the wall. Tell me what I need to roll for that.
Unarmed attack.
I drop. Oh, what do I do? Do I drop the bowl or do I drop the sword? This is the decision I make.
If you drop the sword, oh my god, I'll be.
I drop the bowl. Unarmed attack. I grab it. Oh fuck! It's too slippery.
Yeah, you grab hold of it, and yes, between its slipperiness and the fact that it's latched on so hard, you're just fumbling with it, trying to get it off.
I body slam the ground.
To do that next turn. Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you get bonus action or anything? Oh, you good?
Nah, there's I mean, oh wait a second. Oh no, I've got to do it when he hits me. Nah, it's fine. Leave it. Yep. Nah. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Ronan.
Okay, so I'm still in the bath. There's one in the bath, and then one's latched onto me. Is that
Yeah,
right?
there's another one swimming around the bath, and one is it didn't manage to latch onto you, but it's attacking you.
Both attacking me. All right, cool. So I'm going to jump out of the bath and grab my katana. Actually, no. I'm going to jump out of the bath and then kick the bath over.
It's fixed to the ground.
Oh, it's fixed to the ground. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out, grab my weapons, and then rush over to Aldark and try and slice the thing off. Like it's like I'm assuming it's like.
Please
go
be
like this.
careful.
It's going like like flap it around on
You
his
gotta,
nips.
you gotta
I'm gonna
provoke opportunity attacks from both the ones on you.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. That's alright. Go for it.
Alright, sweet. We've got one flings itself at you and misses as you dart away. The other one, slithering around on the floor, latches onto your calf muscle. You take 6 piercing damage.
Oof.
Dude, rip that one on you off. Rip that one on you off you first. I reckon.
Okay. Well, I want to move away still though, to here, and then cut the one that's latched onto my calf.
It's not grappling you or anything. It's just flavor.
Oh. Oh.
Mine's
right, okay.
on my nip, suckling me, apparently.
Is the one suckling Aldark?
I mean, yes.
Was that
yes.
flavor?
Well.
Yes.
I'm
Does
getting
it-
suckled.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cut the one that's suckling him. Oh my
Alright.
god. I don't know what to do this. Okay.
I don't want you to either, you're gonna hurt me.
Hold on.
Is it? Oh, actually, what is this thing's AC? Yeah, that is a miss. You slice it carefully, but being too careful so as not to, give Oldark a heckin' gash.
Yeah, I grab my. As he comes for a slash, I just grab my crutch out the way, and that makes him move. It's very, very easy to distinct.
Oh my God.
The two things dangling, flipping, wobbling, and.
Same color as well.
Meanwhile, at the other end of the inn, the one that came out of the dude's throat flings itself at Rook again, attacking him. You are hit with another bite. You take 5 piercing damage.
Let's take pictures.
And then it is Ciro's turn.
Zero?
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
the one that attacked the roof. What's it doing?
It's attacking him. It's slithering
Like,
around
is
on
it
the floor.
attached to it? Like,
Yes, it's attached to him. Sure.
alright, I want to like grab it and just like try and rip it off of him and throw it into the fireplace that's just over there.
Alright, roll an unarmed attack. Ooh, very good. Well, it's enough to rip it off. And yeah, you fling it towards the fire.
Ooh. I like it. Burn, baby, burn.
And then
Alright, it hits the fire. It makes like a little squealy noise, like, but it seems to have some measure of resistance to the fire and just kind of slithers its way out of it.
That's a good gamble.
It comes out, you know, like steam coming off its body and it looks kind of charred as it slithers out, but it still has fight in it. Meanwhile, back in the baths, the other one flings itself out of the bath in Ronan's direction. Again, and it hits your armor plating and attempts to bite and just gets deflected off and falls to the floor. Rook, it's your turn.
How big are these things, Josh?
Fist-sized?
Fist-sized.
Yeah.
Would it fit inside my mug of ale?
It would have to have been maybe.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, yeah, if it's a
Yeah,
pint. If it's a pint.
Alright, I'm gonna rush over to this thing, tip the rest of my ale on the floor, invert my mug, and try and slam the mug on top of it so it's like trapped underneath.
Roll
How much does Zero cry?
roll an athletics check.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yep. 19.
You have succeeded. You trap it under the mug.
Alright, I'm gonna sit on the mug. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll just hold it under there.
Okay, sweet. Alright, end of the round.
What was that, Justin?
Hopefully it doesn't burrow through the mug into your hand.
Yeah.
Into your butt.
Alright, top of the round. The one still behind in the bathtub flings itself at Ronan. Ronan, you are bit. This time it finds a gap in your armor. You take 6 piercing damage. And Rook, it's your turn.
I might just cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Oh, nice, that's good. And then I'll just hold this thing underneath the mug.
Alright, cool. You feel
Try and slide it.
You feel motion underneath the mug. The thing is just slithering around trying to get out. Oldark,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Uldark will again try and pull this thing off him and try and throw it across the room.
Ooh, that is a hit. You throw it across the room. It slams into the wall, taking 4 bludgeoning damage. Which direction do you want to throw it?
I'll throw it against this wall over here. And I'll go back to back with Ronan, knowing that I can drop my bowl and hold my sword in 2 hands now.
Okay.
You can feel my cold scaly butt cheeks against your butt. I guess we're going out like this. He's panting. He's clearly like, I'm not the best at the moment. This is,
So
Yeah.
Ronan's like he's a heathen.
yeah. I guess we're going to go out together, fighting tentacles.
Ronan, as he says that, the second one in front of you springs at you finds a gap in the plating in your neck. You take a critical hit, then take 5 damage.
Fuck!
That's not
That's the 5 critical for 5 is not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Considering
bad.
Just saying,
My heart skipped a
Oldark
little-
would be
a little bit.
unconscious.
Zero, it's your turn.
Don't tell him that.
I look around the bar. Are there other patrons who are like being, chest bursted by these things?
No. It looks like so you've attracted attention. A lot of people have come down to your end. They're like standing, gathering around, like what is happening. The dude on the floor is sort of coming to. His friend's like shaking him. He's like just coughing and like just look of horror on his face.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Does this bar have like bowls of salted peanuts around?
No.
What kind of bar is this?
A fantasy bar. They don't have peanuts in Fantasyland.
I'm gonna just like he does a quick survey, has a look, sees that no one else is kind of suffering, and he's like, "Is it in the water?" He's like, oh, "The bath, the bath." He's gonna run down to like where the others are.
All right.
The boss!
Ronan.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the closest one to me, so this one.
Okay.
I'm going to use my katana.
Oh, that's rough.
Fucking hell.
You miss. It is
Ones in a row.
just too small. You target this thing, you swing your katana at it, and it hits the floor and sends a shower of sparks.
This has been fun.
Do you
Yeah.
want to attack with your wakizashi as well? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to actually.
I think this is exactly how Oldark wanted to go out.
You slice it. You managed to hit it with your wakizashi this time. Make a slicing motion, hit it for 4 damage. You sort of cut a part of its tail off. It starts, and it just keeps like wildly flicking itself around on the floor.
Yep, it's like...
The one in the corner dashes for Oldark again.
Oh, no.
Roll the 2. It is a miss this time. It flings itself at
What's
you.
your total?
Step out of the way.
Actually, no, don't tell me.
It got a 6.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, end of the round. Top of the round, Zero, it's your turn.
I'll just double move towards the baths.
Yeah, as you move down the hallway, you see 2 of the same things writhing around in the doorway of the bathroom. You see flashes of blades as Ronan's swinging his katana and his wakizashi around trying to get him.
Have those things like noticed me, or are they focused on the occupants of that room?
Yeah, they haven't noticed you.
Alright, cool. Well, I had to double move to get there, so that's my turn.
Yeah, cool. Ronan, one of them in front of you flings itself at you. Yeah, its teeth sort of dash off your armor plating again. Ineffective. The one in the corner attacks Oldark again. 7 to hit. Another miss. It's your turn, Ronan.
Yep, I'm going to attack with my katana. Come on, you. Thank you. Far out.
That is a hit.
And then with my wakizashi, I'm going to target.
You cleave the one at the top in half. It stops moving.
And then full round again, and bam! Smash this bad boy.
That is a hit too. 5 damage on the lower one. It takes a big hit, starts like squealing and flipping around the floor. It then attacks you back.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
A 19 to hit, you take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
I feel like we're on dangerous waters, me and you.
Oh,
We've gotten out of it, now we're on it.
This is how it
Rook,
was with my
it's your
characters.
turn.
I type on the stupidest
My
monsters.
turn. I'm gonna play Yahtzee with this boy and just rattle him around inside my little cup.
With like the intention to hurt him, or
Well, just to daze and confuse it so that it's not struggling anymore.
okay.
Just want to be like on the cobbles.
Okay. Old Dark, it's your turn.
Alright. Dark will try and take a slash at this creature. That's on the other side. Wait, no. I'm gonna wait and attack it as it launches itself at me so it doesn't get cover from behind the bathtub. So I'm gonna hold my
action.
action.
It won't have cover. You can just like, as part of the action, just step
Well, I'll
around.
take an
doing it.
attack. 13.
That is a hit for 10 damage.
Ooh.
Step around with a precision swing. You cleave it in half
Take
with
that
the tip of your greatsword.
Tentacle!
There's a splat of purple blood on the wall as you hit it.
Good.
End of the round.
Oh, and I will move over here if possible.
You will take an opportunity attack from the one in front of Ronan.
Oh, that should be fine.
Oh, actually, no, you won't, because you're not leaving it space. That's fine. But it does continue to bite at Ronan. Bounce, yeah, teeth dash off your armor plating again. This one is under a cup. Zero, it's your turn.
Sarah, I just realized you probably just saw a fully naked Dragonborn run across the doorway with a two-headed sword in hand. Flop, 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 flop.
Yeah, Cyril's just gonna turn around and walk away.
Yeah. Ronan put out some strange things when we got into that room.
Are those two in front of me both dead?
No, the closest one is alive.
I'm just gonna kick it as hard as I can.
Roll unarmed attack.
I believe you do 0 damage.
Oh, another 16.
God. Nice. Oh, excuse me? How is that possible? 0 damage?
Because he's got a flat
he's
10 strength.
Yeah, his strength bonus is shite.
I have 8 strength, thank you.
Yeah, it's usually when you unarmed attacks are 1 damage plus your strength modifier, because he's got -1, he does no damage. Because he's a frail old man. But it takes d6 damage as you boot it towards the fireplace in between the bathtubs. It takes 3 damage from the fire, which is enough to kill it. It hits the fireplace, it's like it shrivels up inside the flames, goes limp, and then just begins to burn up. That ends the combat. There's only one alive, and it's underneath a cup.
Well, Ronan collapses as soon as the fucking thing gets kicked.
I look at Oldak.
I instantly drop my sword and put my hand around my crutch. We were... and then I look over and I see the bubbles, and I just collect up some bubbles and put it on around my crutch.
Oh, God.
And as we were bathing in, and we were attacked by these tentacle creatures.
Bit cold in the bath, was it, Oldak?
Yes, the way I like it. This one is a bit warm. The other one, I made it cold myself.
0.
Yeah, I come over and I heal both.
Thank you. Up here's fine.
Oldak first.
Fuck yeah, 9 hit points.
Nice.
That's fine. I know how you feel about him.
Thank you, sir.
You know, my skills as a healer, if I had to estimate how well Oldak was feeling and how adequately that healed him,
He's bleeding from many places still.
Yeah, I'm about 50. I'm about 50% hit point right now.
Covered in tiny bite wounds that are just bleeding profusely.
Yep. One on my inner thigh, one on my nipple.
Oh, there you go. You gain another 10.
Or every single wound I have is healed. Thank you, Zero. Do you mind turning around so I can get dressed? Please?
Man, I fucking hate the countryside. He walks away.
Okay, Ronan, can you face the wall over the end? He'll just go over and start putting his clothes back on.
Ronan's not even, he's just ignoring him, and he's just grabbed his, like, Ronan gets dressed immediately, and then walks down to go find his room to collapse, because he's still very sick.
I'm drying myself off, doing the whole thing where you put your, like, it's all over your head to go, yeah. I take time to make sure all my hair's clean.
Josh, Ronan, like, opens this door. Or tries to, but it's locked.
Yeah, it's someone.
He opens up the door next to him, though. Is anyone in this room?
There's a nobleman on the bed. He's like, "Hey, get out!"
Apologies.
Okay, Ronan's gonna go straight to the fucking bartender and ask where the fuck his room is after that. Or this chefy dude.
Where are the room?
He's not there. He's down. So everyone is gathered at the southern end of the inn, with the commotion and the living slimy tadpole that's under the cup. Everyone's gathered around.
Is he there?
He's in the general area, yeah, amongst a crowd of people.
Yeah, well anyway, he's gonna walk up to him, grab by the shoulder, turn around and goes, "Where's my room?"
He's like, I haven't got it. I haven't got it ready yet. Haven't you seen? Can't you see this? An emergency.
I was just attacked by 2 tadpoles in one of your baths, sir. I need to lay down.
There's more of them. Where are they?
There was. We killed them, but I am very tired.
What are these things?
I don't know.
You're gonna sit down over here.
Aldak will be a bit. It takes him 10 minutes to put his armor on.
Actually, Ronan's gonna check on Rook.
Zero goes behind the bar.
What was that?
Zero goes behind the bar
Yeah.
and grabs like a cask or tankard or whatever, like a barrel of some kind of strong alcohol. And he gives it like a nice hearty shake to see if there's anything inside it.
Doesn't feel like there's anything in it. Besides liquid.
Sweet. He takes that over to a table and some fresh glass and starts pouring.
Immediately after shaking it.
Yeah, why not?
Sorry, it's not carbonated.
Are you okay?
You got a coaster or something that I can get off the floor and with this.
Is there another one of those things underneath it?
What do you mean another one? Was there? Did you find some too?
Yes. Aldo and I were attacked. They hurt us quite a lot, surprisingly.
Oh, I was just about to say, lucky they were pretty easy to defeat.
Not quite, when there's 3 of them.
Oh, you found 3 more. All right. Well, I figured I better not kill it because we're not. Well, he just mentions these weird storms and all that. I thought maybe it had something to do with that.
They're coming from the well.
From the well.
Yeah. He filled the bath up with water from the well, and I don't know where this one came from, but it's at least one place to check.
The guy that was drinking it, he was drinking water. So maybe you're right.
That would be my first guess. Maybe we should kill this one.
As soon as you say that, I'm just gonna slide the mug rapidly across the ground towards the fire and like release it in a little flicking motion so that the tadpole flies into the fire.
Yeah, cool. He's got 1 HP, so it will definitely kill him. It flings into the fire and curls up, shrivels up, and then dies.
Dust my hands off. Well, I mean, I know we just said we didn't want any more adventures distracting us before we got to the next facility, but well.
I need your bot.
What do you need right now?
I need your bot. Still very sick.
Oh, sure thing. I'll release my little cure bot. Is that what you're after?
Yeah.
Correct.
5 health. Cure.
Okay, much better. No longer bleeding.
One of the guards appears. He's comes running down from the northern entrance. Appears in the hallway behind everyone. It's like, there's steam coming out of the well.
Shit. I was hoping to get a good night's sleep. Alright.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
Alright. Where's Older?
I'll
You
go
alright?
get him. He's probably still putting his armor on.
Alright. Is this the guard that was talking to us?
Occupied.
Alda.
I've almost. If you, and he's got his like chainmail over his head. Can't really see anything. He's like,
Let me help you. Let me help you.
Yeah.
it takes the time half, I think, if you get help. So we'll be out of there in no time.
So yeah, about
So
5
they see
minutes
me on the
later.
road. I come from behind you and like, you know, help you.
About 5 minutes later, you've got Oldark into his armor, and the four of you convene in the entrance just outside the kitchen. Everyone is sort of at the edge of the bar, looking out these windows towards the well. You guys look outside. In the midst of the pouring rain, 2 guards are like over next to it, gazing into it. You see that it is indeed just pouring forth steam, as though coming out of some sort of engine or something. Thick steam just rising, hitting the canopy that's over the well, and then flooding forth out of it up into the sky. One of the guards turns. The bartender is at the window just next to you, Rook. He yells out to the guard. He's like, "What is it? What's going on out there?" The guard turns around. He's like, "Oh bloody no! I can't see a thing in there. The steam's too thick. Why is the water boiling?" He turns back. All of a sudden, you guys see an enormous, slimy, red claw, bigger than your head, emerges from the side of the well and grips it, as though pulling something up. A huge red mass rises up, shatters the wooden covering
Jesus Christ.
over the well. The guards scream and run back towards the door. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! They run
I'll push outside at that point.
They run past you guys and run inside. The bartender moves to like close the door behind Oldark.
Ronan's gonna push him out of the way and also move out, but to here.
I've got my two-handed sword.
Enjoy his longbow.
Ting 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 ting. All this heavy rain bouncing off his splint mail, and he's just
Ciro,
preparing for this giant red thing.
what do you two do?
I'm just gonna step outside the door and pull a dagger out.
Ciro, what do you do?
Finish my drink.
The bartender pushes the door shut and bars it. The thing crawling out of the well fully emerges.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Oh,
It's a slab.
Disgusting.
I mean, I don't know what this creature is. It's an Eshlad.
It's a giant fuck off tadpole.
It's if
Yeah.
it's as if Jabba slept with something that was red.
Oh.
Ho 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 ha ha. Chupa he solo ho 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 ho.
Oi, hold up, come here a sec.
There's a. Okay, hold up. Wait 1 second, Redman. Wander over.
Do I have time to
Oh.
cast a spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
I know what that is.
That's
It is.
disgusting.
It's the thing sort of
You
very
think you know what it
docile. It sort of stands there, gazes around, looks up, and like gets like the rain in its face. Sticks a tongue out for a second and like tastes some, and then like
Does it like
gazes,
fall onto the floor?
examines,
So-
looks around at the three of you, and like tilts its head for a second. Boomba. Says something in some strange language you don't understand.
Is it definitely one? I know, like, I've got 4 languages.
You also gotta remember what's it called? You may think you know what it is, but it's Eberron, so it could be completely different.
The stableman behind you. He's like, oh, what is that? He pushes open the stable doors and runs inside to hide. There's a crack of thunder. All of a sudden, the whinny of all the horses as they get startled by the lightning. The thing that crawl out of the well hears like the sound of horses neighing. It's like turns. It's like licks its lips and begins to just walk past you guys, paying you no mind.
Okay, as it goes past me, I'm gonna swipe at it.
I was gonna. Everyone's gonna shoot arrows as soon as it fucking moves. The thing's disgusting.
Just because it's disgusting.
Yeah, so as soon as it ended, as soon as it started there, Uldark will slash at it.
Roll attacks.
That's an 8 from my better than alright sword.
What do we got?
I
Both
forgot I named it that.
Both hits.
Oh,
Takes
both.
3 damage as an arrow hits it. And 8 damage from Uldark slashing it. It like winces in pain. It's like, whee! Look of utter fury on its face as it raises its claw to strike Uldark. And everybody roll for initiative.
Let's kill a frog. Now remember what happened last time, Kyle? We versed a frog.
Nice.
What happened last time we versed a frog?
You cast fireball on yourself, killing all our teammates but me.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right. I'm like, we did not fight a frog in this campaign yet.
Oh, I got nat 20.
Yeah, boy.
We got 2 now.
Boy.
Alright.
Oh, did we? Nice.
Start of combat. Where's the music?
I'll just do the music, Josh.
Uldark, it's your turn.
Uldark will take a second slash at this creature,
There we go.
doing 11 damage to it, and he says a small curse under his breath. Probably should have done that first, but oh well.
Actions, curse one.
Oh, sorry, the other music's still playing. Get out of here, Bard in the corner, who still played through all that stuff going on.
Dude, he's just jamming, man.
Yeah, he's drowning.
Alright,
Right.
Zero, it's your turn.
Yeah, I definitely should have done that curse first. Oh.
Cyril's gonna finish his drink and then, like, go to walk out the door.
The bar door.
Alright. Yeah, they'll take an action to unbar the door and stuff and get out.
Okay, leave that door open because I can actually see the creature now.
Wait, what?
Because all
alright.
I've got is black next to me, so with that door open, I can see him. I didn't think you moved him back yet.
Rook, it's your turn.
What's up?
I'll just whoop, some little stones and thunk, plink one off his head.
There's a hit and 7 bludgeoning damage. Hits it. There's a little spurt of purple blood as your stone breaks skin. Ronan, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to fire another bolt. Or arrow, I should say, not bolt. Oh, never mind.
Oof.
Oof. 71's this mission.
Is a miss. Yeah, it goes wide. The wind is just blowing too hard, and you just go way off course.
As a bonus action, I'm going to drop my longbow and pull out my katana and wakizashi. Is that cool?
No, it's not a bonus. You can't.
That's a standard action to that.
Standard action, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Okay, I'll just get longbow then. That's all good.
Okay. Alright, the thing, just in fury, winds back its arms and opens its maw, attacks Oldark with a bite and 2 claw attacks. Alright, your AC is back to normal
17
now.
AC
17.
now.
Alright, you take a bite for 9 damage.
Oof.
You take a claw for 9 damage.
Oof.
It slashes you across the chest. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I will, if he rolls a
Constitution save.
dexterity saving throw for me.
Alright, he has.
As purple flames come up all and around him, and I get a 6 for my Constitution saving throw. Oof.
Constitution saving throw.
No, you need to do a dex.
Oh, dex saving
And
throw.
yeah, dex saving throw. Got to get under 13.
He got a
13
14.
under. Okay, so he only takes half of 7, so 3.
3 damage.
Yeah. So it takes 1 damage from. So basically, he gets engulfed with this flame.
Yeah.
As I fail my Constitution saving throw.
You hellish rebuke him. Some flames lick up at him, and it's just like half shielding himself. He takes 1 more swipe with his claw.
I failed that Constitution saving throw, by the way.
I know. Yeah. Noted.
Oh, okay.
It has been noted.
Okay.
The second claw, you're ready for it this time. He swings a little more clumsily as he's distracted by your hellish rebuke. You duck underneath it. End of the round. Start of the next round. Someone pushes past you, Ciro. A hooded, cloaked figure, that you noticed was sitting in the corner by the fire earlier. She pushes past you, throws her cloak off, throws her hood off her head, revealing a half-elf woman with long brown hair and some facial tattoos. She's like, "Get out of the bloody way!" Shoves you out of the way and struts outside.
Oh, hello. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Girl pal.
Oh,
You just know the mysterious, person in the bars that's gonna, rip ass. Gonna clap some cheeks. Some toe cheeks, in fact.
Then it's just a level 1 person who's trying to be tough.
You know, everyone is, they're in a tavern waiting for other adventurers, a battle happens, ha! And they slash themselves. I'm stealing that idea for my next campaign. That is a fantastic idea.
So it's like, I've got this, guys. It's like, bam.
Yeah, 1 hit dead.
she steps out. What's that? Using a slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. She winds up a somatic component, mutters some arcane words, and flings not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 magic missiles across the yard at it. They impact on the side of it.
Yeah, she's definitely level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a level 1 rogue?
God dang, boys. God dang. Oh, you see the dice roll?
Josh got to do that quick math.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It takes 21 damage.
Oh, alright.
Not bad. Good
That is-
size.
Very low average roll.
There's the thing, it just, rapid fire takes these magic missiles, stumbles backwards, Zero, it's your turn.
Closes the door.
Cyril didn't appreciate the code.
Yeah, Zero's gonna cast. He's gonna see this half elf go ham on this thing, and so he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the creature. Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah, well, that's true.
big hit, 19 damage.
Still got shown up.
Yeah, he's a little bit annoyed that she pushed him out of the way to wade into the fight.
Yeah, spilled his drink.
Yeah, that's a big hit. Yeah, Zero conjures a ball of radiant light, flings out, smashes this thing up the side, and it recoils one more time, shielding itself with its arms. I think the next attack now has advantage against it, which will be from Oldark.
Hello, I'm Oldark. I'm going to use my better than average sword.
I really think we should be called a cooler name than that.
17 to hit, doing max slashing damage for a total of 14, as my blade is glowing with beautiful purple smoky tendrils slashing.
Yeah, you hit it with 14 damage, inflicting a grievous wound. Purple blood pours forth from its gut as you slash across it. It's sort of looking like it's on its last legs. It puts its claws up to the wound. Is its turn. You see the wound starting to close up from the outside in.
Fire! Use fire!
As it regains HP on its turn, it then
It's a troll!
gives the big bite to Oldark.
Ooh.
25 to hit. You take 7 damage, Oldark, as it bites
I'm
you.
unconscious.
It then
And actually, it's, because I was on 1 hit points, so, yeah. I'm unconscious.
unconscious. It then rampages forwards. Makes a
Wait a
claw-
minute, wait. I have 19 hit points total.
Yeah.
You hit me for 20, right?
7. Got hit you for 7.
Oh, sorry, I thought you hit me for 20.
No.
Sorry. Apologies.
It makes a
Don't scare me like that, man.
it
That
makes
scared me!
a claw attack at Ronan and a claw attack at the half-elf mage. Ronan, you take 7 damage, and I need a
far out.
Constitution saving throw. It slashes
Yep, roger
the
that.
woman as well. She takes 6 damage.
20 for con.
20? Okay. It is then Rook's turn.
Thunk. Oh,
Oh, a -1 misses. It just flings off somewhere in the distance as you go way too wide. Ronan, it's your turn.
Yep. Oh, I've only got my bow out, so I'm going to shoot at point blank range.
That's
Is-
disadvantage.
And it's disadvantage, but
God.
he's already missed.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. Oh man, we should have got a score high this one. That's cool. That's cool.
Ronan, top of the round. It's your turn. Just give me 1
Alright.
sec. I'll be right back.
Alright, okay, I'll wait for you to come back then.
no, just go. Pretend you got a natural 20.
Yeah, he doesn't have any evidence.
Oh yeah.
So how's everyone doing besides dying?
I'm completely fine. Out of spell slots maybe, but completely fine.
Well, I'm on 12 HP, so this is fun.
Maybe I should send my protective bot out.
Oh man, when what's it called? When I was getting hit, getting butchered by those little tadpole things, I was getting flashbacks to the paper golem, Justin. It's like, why do my characters die from like the shittiest monsters? I would've been so angry if I got died from a fucking tadpole, I swear to god.
Oh, I was
I'm
trying to
gonna
give it
be-
a mustache, but I can't. Now that Josh is here, I can just draw on the map.
Sorry.
See if he notices.
Dog was
No,
barking.
nothing, Josh. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's happened.
What'd you do, Ronan?
He's only just come back himself. Ronan.
Yes,
You
I'm
up
back. I'm gonna shoot my longbow.
Okay.
Oh, wrong. I should have rolled that with. I rolled that with advantage, not disadvantage. Sorry. So take this. This is the
15.
I guess.
It is still a hit with the 15, so 9 damage to it. You hit it with an arrow at point blank range. There's a spurt of purple blood. It stumbles back again. So, Oldark, it's your turn. A save against death.
Save
please.
versus death.
Oh, okay.
There's a pass.
Hey! 1 success, boys!
It is the thing's turn. It yanks the arrow out of its body. You see the wound close up. It then makes a bite attack at Ronan. Which misses. Ronan sidesteps it agilely. It then comes back with a claw slash. You are hit for 10 piercing damage, Ronan.
Fuck!
And another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm very interested to see what I've caught now. Have I caught Tadpole? You've caught Tadpole too!
Ronan, it takes another claw attack against you. A natural 1. It is a big miss. Goes way wide as you duck underneath it. Ciro, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move around it towards Oldark's body. And I'm going to heal him.
Alright, Oldark, you gain 8 HP.
Nice.
Rook, it's your turn.
Shit. Start shaking my arm and trying to unclasp my little bot. And then ting ting ting, bang it out. It's got a little bit stuck from the rain. Switch it to Force Blister mode. And then get it to shoot this thing. I need to roll to hit first.
That's a damn. That's a nice damn shot.
That is a hit.
Damn.
14 damage, yeah, big hit.
Nice.
Takes 14 points of force damage, blasting it. It clutches itself as it starts bleeding internally from the force of being hit. I think it knocks it back 5 feet. Is that right?
Yes, 5 foot.
Ah! Wait, yes.
Cool. The mage, she winds up another spell. This time, lets loose 6 magic missiles.
Carl, so how big is the spider bot exactly?
I'm trying to think of something that's the same size and general shape.
Like a cup or a phone.
No, like imagine it's.
It had to be.
14, 15, 16, 17.
It had to be big as a phone. It went down a dude's mouth.
Is it the size of a mouse?
Because I've got two. I've got two.
Right.
One is a little
right,
heel
right.
bot, which is about the size. It fits around my wrist like a wristband, and it is
Right.
like uncurl.
Yeah,
and it
gotcha.
So
Yep.
it's like the size of a bracelet. And then, did she kill the damn thing?
The mage
Aw,
winds
man.
up with both hands. She points forwards and Freezer machine gun laser styles. 3 missiles from each hand. They impact on the beast's weak points. Its shoulders, its knees, its pelvis. It can't withstand the force of the 27 damage it takes. It explodes into jibs. It's like there's an explosion of purple blood gets flung up on Ronan and Oldark as it explodes into chunks and hits the ground.
Oldark will rapidly stand up.
Ronan will collapse.
This blood that has come out of its body is the same ones as the tadpoles. I think it's somehow related.
I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Did you just get that Aldog?
Well, yeah. I knew, and he's gonna then wander over to the well and stick his head down.
The woman is
Have a
already
look
there.
over.
As you walk up, she's pointed both of her hands down into the well. She casts Cone of Cold, a big burst cone of ice fires down the well. She just maintains it and keeps firing it until it's completely frozen over. It reaches the top and there's just like a big stopper of ice inside it.
How are they going to get water? We were going to go in there and clear it.
She just kind of like makes this face of you at you as if to go like, she's like, what, and just walks away and goes inside the tavern.
Well, are you okay?
Should we break the ice? I presume that's what we should do.
She sticks her head back out. She's like, don't break the ice! Walks back inside.
I
think we should break the ice.
What do we do, Rook?
Well,
I fucking
I mean,
hate this place.
she stole my kill.
Zero goes back inside.
Your kill.
I had that
Do
in
we-
the bag, and she just took it.
Not to mention, she then throws up the well for all the citizens, and
I
then
mean, to be fair, it's raining, mate. So, as I walk back inside, they can get their own bloody water, right?
well, yes, from the well, but it's frozen.
Ronan's trying to
It's
find.
raining. Rain is
Yes.
meant water, right?
I guess. Oh, yeah, just wanders inside.
Aldark, you know what happens when ice melts?
Yes, I'm aware what happens when ice melts.
I'm sure they'll have water once the ice melts. I'm not really worried about it.
Yes, I know. It's just if there's a problem down there now, it's just I'm no stuck. We still have to go down there and probably kill the things that are down there.
Have you looked at yourself? You're bleeding quite profusely, and so am I. We need to rest. before we
I
can
don't
do
know how
anything.
you bleed.
I have blood, thank you very much.
Oh, I genuinely didn't know. It's okay. Well, we can always sleep, and then in the morning, smash the ice when she's asleep, and then go down.
I need to sleep first. By sleep I mean rest. Because I don't sleep.
Alright. I need to sit in a cold room for 8 hours, staring off into space, wondering why, oh why do I exist?
Yeah. That's too heavy, man.
Ronan's books are just filled with just like poems of why do I exist? How do I exist?
Ronan or Aldark?
You. It's like sitting in
Why does
bartender,
Aldark exist?
the bartender approaches you guys. He's like, I can't thank you enough. You, all of your drinks, you drink for free tonight. It's all on the house.
No, that's a mistake. Ah,
As long as it's
I
hot
walk
water.
straight to the bar.
I just need a room, please. Is it ready yet?
Of
You have no water
follow,
now.
no, follow me. I'll free upgrade. I'll give you one of the master suites.
Ah, you're too kind, thank you.
it's no sharing this time. Let's have separate rooms. It was a bit awkward before.
Aldark, you need to get over your body issues.
I can't have body issues.
which room is in charge of? Is it up here?
It doesn't matter. It's don't worry about the map. Okay. All right, so you,
Okay, cool. So yeah, I got
Hold on,
Ronan
we'll go to
goes to the
sleep.
room and starts, yeah, just like
Alright.
into sentry mode to rest and recuperate.
you guys all just turn in for the night.
I think Ciro is drinking himself into a stupor. Yeah, see, there he goes.
Yeah,
So he heard free and then alcohol, so you know.
Yeah, Zero
Yeah.
goes on a long tirade about how much he hates being out in the countryside and all the fucking weird creatures that he encounters.
There's just like this weird, awkward air about the bar for the rest of the night, Zero, while you stand. You're pretty much the only one making noise as you just go on about how shitty the countryside is. Everyone's just kind of like sitting there awkwardly after what they just witnessed out in the yard.
That's
Every
like
now-
walking into like a bar in like Whoop Whoop and just telling them how shit their place is.
Oh yeah, they're all just humouring Ciro because he saved them, you know. So they're like, yeah, I have to put up with this like
Yeah, it's-
itty sicker.
Every now and then
Going
you see
into-
one of them glance out the window at the jibs of whatever that thing is out in the yard.
Jeez. Well, where did the elf go? Actually, did she set the bar? Do we know? Or she just
you don't know
disappeared?
because you went to bed, so you don't know.
Yeah, we went to bed.
Yeah, true. All right then. Well,
Speaking of bits of that thing, can I take one of its teeth?
You want to go mess
Sure, we
around in the gunk?
I do.
Okay. Alright, you go outside, you're able to, extract one of the teeth.
Alright, that's all I wanted. It'll be a cool little thing to put
The
on
woman
my
is
creation.
standing at the door as you turn around. What are you doing?
I just thought it would be... I mean, you know how hard it is to make teeth-shaped things?
Yes, you just thought it would be fine to just go rummage around inside an alien carcass.
Well, it spilled blood on me mates, and they didn't, like, burn up or nothing, so I figured it was fine.
She just kind of like shakes her head. She's like, oh, Darwin was right. She turns around and walks back inside.
I've got metal arms!
And a metal brain, apparently.
That's rough. I'm gonna pat my little butt.
But you know what's not metal?
Tink tink! Tap
He's hot. He's a good kid.
You hear what she said to me, Zero?
I wasn't
You're
sure
a
she
very
wrote it.
fast next person to like tell how shit this town is. Why they moved out.
Josh Ronan's actually had a bath before he went to bed as well. To clean up all the gunk.
Okay.
Because he doesn't mind. He's gonna risk it again. He's gonna risk the tadpole bath.
Alright, sweet.
YOLO!
We'll fast forward to dawn.
Long rest?
I presume we all get a long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
That's what I'm talking about.
Very interesting what happens with this Constitution saving throw after 8 hours.
Wait, is there something else that's got to happen now that I don't know about?
Well, we both failed our Constitution saving throws and everything was quiet, so I'm very
No,
interested.
I succeeded the first one, failed the second one. I just assumed that you'd have to do like it does more damage to you or something, right?
As
That's
far as I'm-
metagaming. We're not gonna talk about it.
Nah, I'm very. All I'm saying is I'm very interested to see what happens. If I wake up a tadpole dragonborn,
So
Wow.
you awaken the next morning and head out to the bar to get breakfast. The bartender sees you guys. Breakfast is on the house.
why would you put it up there?
As a thank you for assisting them last night. As you glance out the window, you see a tent has been erected around the carcass of whatever the thing was that emerged from the well. You see 2 armed men dressed entirely in black standing outside the tent. Still is it completely overcast, light drizzles? Yeah, still raining slightly, and the temperature's dropped today. It's fairly cold, and they're just standing still as statues outside the entrance to the tent, which is sealed up.
So it's meant to be this dark at 7:30 in the morning?
Don't worry about the map. That's where we're
Okay,
playing.
sweet. Yep. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Even better. I excel at my mind.
I will
Now,
check to see if the well has.
3 drinks.
Actually,
Melted.
does Ronan like know these guys by any chance? Because they're quite shady. Has he seen them before in his dealings?
Roll a knowledge. Roll an intelligence check.
Can you also tell me what's on the menu for brekkie, please?
Yeah. You have no
7.
idea who they are. No.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Brekkie though.
Brekkie is pulled pork and soft cheese.
Bruh, dude, that sounds. Yes, please. And Oldark has mouthfuls, especially if it's on the house.
Yes, it's served up on the house.
Climb up there and get it.
As you, if you, after breakfast, you merge into the yard to go check the well, you see there are 2 more of those black leather-clad men standing on either side of the well. As
I walk over to the well.
As you approach it, one of them puts his hand up. He's like, "Please, head back inside, citizen."
What is wrong? I just wanted to see if the well had melted.
The well has been taken care of, citizen. Please return to the inn.
You know that creature outside? I helped defeat it, right? I was attacked by its tentacle babies in the bath.
Yes, and the nation of Brelan thanks you for your service.
Okay, that's fantastic. And I take a step forwards towards the well.
They sort of they move tighter together to block the well. It's like, "Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to return indoors."
What exactly are you trying to protect me from?
They don't answer.
Can you tell me anything at all?
This is
No?
now
Okay.
business of the crown, sir.
Okay, that's fine by me. And I'll start walking towards the tent.
The 2 outside the tent, they see you come. They were watching descend. They walk towards you. The other 2 follow you as well. You got 4 men just surrounding you now. Are we about to have a problem, sir?
It depends. I'm just curious as why you guys are protecting a giant frog-like creature that attacked me last night and I attacked it. If it's dead, then why does it need to be guarded? Can I, while I'm talking, I'm trying to like keep the conversation going to see if I can like see into the tent, if there's a crack or anything like that, just to see like, yeah, anything at all inside.
It's sealed up.
Ah, fuck. Well, what are you doing with the body?
It's none of your
Was this
business,
more
sir.
ice part of the crown? It's none of my... Okay. I'll just wander back inside.
Hey Josh, do I notice the elf woman anywhere? Can I see
She
her
is.
around?
You do notice she is sitting in the spot she was last night, next to the fireplace.
Right. Ronan's gonna go have a chat with her.
They're not letting me see the body or to go near the well. Just thought I'd nosy through. And then he goes back to the bar for more soft cheese and pulled pork.
That's her right there.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help last night.
Don't mention it.
What brings you?
She barely looks
Yeah.
up. She's like pulling it apart like a chunk of bread, eating it.
What brings you out this way?
Crown business.
Is that your goons outside?
They are.
So what is the crown doing on the way out here? Why would they so?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Ooh,
Oh, that's not too bad.
not bad, good size.
Not bad, not bad. Considering it's a -1.
She sort of looks you up and down. Notices like you're covering yourself now, whereas you ran out of the bathroom last night like completely uncovered,
Yeah.
black armored.
I had my kimono on, that's about it though, nothing else. She's like
She's
thrown
like-
it on and like went outside.
She sort of like looks you up and down. Like, you hiding something?
People seem to find me quite scary, so I saved them the trouble.
You're a Siren model, aren't you?
I could be.
I know that name.
Kingdom
What
of
crown are
Silence.
you working for?
If you must know, I'm here investigating the appearance of a manifest zone somewhere near this tavern. I believe it opens to the plane of Kithra, which is where our little red friend crawled from last night.
A strange place to perform inside a well. Or is the well just a tunnel to the surface?
Yes, most
Or
manifest
actually further down?
manifest zones appear underground.
Interesting. Has there been many around in Prelude? Really?
Manifest zones?
Yes.
Oh yes, Shan's built on top of one.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop. How much is it a common knowledge, these manifest zones?
I mean, the locations of them, no, but like it is known that manifest zones are a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like cool.
By any chance, have they been spiking it recently? Or having more often than before?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, it's not the first time I've seen one of these.
Well, again, thank you for your help. We appreciate it. I guess it was good timing.
That's okay.
I wish you,
Lucky you were here, otherwise lives may have been lost. I couldn't have handled it on my own.
Well, we'll thank each other, and I wish you all the luck investigating this manifest zone.
Rennet does a bow and then walks back over to Aldark.
She goes back to eating her bread.
Are you with me, Rook, the whole time?
Yep. I was just standing there, passively.
Passively.
So it looks like it's a manifest zone, Aldar.
So what zone? What did you say? Shut up, Zero.
Very audibly at that.
What's...
You say Zero? Is Zero hungover?
Well,
Oh,
yes, but also, yeah, the revelation that this is a manifest zone, it's just deepened his hatred of this place.
What is a manifest zone?
Zero, you can explain.
Zero, what is a manifest zone?
Well, it's a place where weird creatures appear and try and kill you with a bath.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, that is the last bath that I take. I'm saying I'll showers from now on.
Well, that's one way to look at it. But
Now, should I be worried? I took a bite from one of these earlier, and
Wait,
what?
what?
I took a few bites. I took a bite. Not like I didn't eat one. It took a bite.
Out of the tadpole?
No, it took a bite out of me.
It bit you?
It bit me. Sorry, I'm not very good at language.
No, that's fine.
you
That's
can
fine. Just trying to clarify.
Yes, no, it bit me. Should I be concerned?
I
oh,
think
yeah.
you should be concerned.
Okay, I'm starting to worry now.
Why don't you go ask the elf? You might
Okay. Hey, I got bitten by one of
know.
those things. I just start walking towards her. I got bitten by one of those tadpoles. Should I be concerned? You seem to know more than I do about these things.
She looks up. She's like, "Do you have a rash?"
Do I have a rash on my inner thigh? I drop my pants. I have a look.
There's no rash.
Okay, I check my nipple bite.
It's fine.
Okay, I no rash.
Like, do you feel queasy?
Do I feel crazy?
No.
No, I feel fine.
Do you feel thirsty?
Am I thirsty?
You could be a little thirsty.
I think I'm a little bit thirsty.
Just like, oh no.
What? Should I run outside to the well. I'm gonna get a drink for the well. I run outside.
God damn it.
When you run towards the well with the guards there.
I run towards the well.
The guards see an armed dragonborn running at them. They draw their weapons.
No, it's fine, it's fine. The elf lady inside says I need to go to the well.
And go,
I will persuasion check if I can. If they believe me.
They don't believe me.
They don't.
No.
It's a matter of life and death. If I do not drink the water from the well, I will not get better. I'm happy to lick the ice. Unless, do you guys have water skins on you or something?
The water inside at the bloody bar.
Ah! Yes. carry on. And wander back inside.
When old dog guy gets back in,
Wander back in.
Join us at the table.
Yeah, I'll get a glass of water and I'll sip it. Actually, no, I'll gulp it down. Is that enough water, or should I drink more? I'm like standing next to the lady now.
Maybe have a little bit more.
Okay, I'll keep drinking water. And I go over and I grab somebody else's glass from the table, I drink it, and I come back.
I'm drinking water. It's fine. He's playing with you.
No, the lady says that. How do you know?
Because ladies, I can see. You're fine.
Are you saying that old ladies lie?
I'd say this one is playing fun with you, yes.
What? Are you playing funny games with me, elf lady?
No, I'm just making sure you're healthy.
Alright, any other
Ren
symptoms?
like turns around, looks at her. He can't do any facial expressions 'cause he's covered up. He's God damn it.
Alright, well, drink water if you want, but it's time to leave.
But, okay. I don't want to give birth to tadpole babies.
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
So, the House Galanda has agreed to provide you guys with rations as part of rewarding you for assisting them.
Nice.
Fantastic. How many days rations?
Booze?
He kind of hesitated for a minute and he's like, 1 bottle. Not top shelf.
Mid shelf.
Oh, we talking Smirnoff here? Or worse than Smirnoff, like Comrade vodka.
Also that Polish stuff where it's like 98%.
Like Proskift.
Yeah.
They've got it.
3. They provide you with 2 weeks of rations each.
Oof. That's pretty good.
Oh, we had no food.
So yeah, and then you just nod and accept it.
Yeah, I'm like, thank you.
Except for Ronan, obviously.
Damn it! Damn, they sussed me.
I like it.
I like it too.
It looks great.
So we are here, correct, Josh?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, sweet. So I guess we're going off road then. Oh, maybe if we go down to here, then we cut across.
Is that the plan?
I think so. What do you guys think? Cut down the road and then cut across?
Yeah.
Actually, what do we know about Woodhelm? Do we know anything about? Is it common knowledge?
Yeah, it's just it's a riverside village known for its lumber industry.
Yep. Is there any roads into it, like for horse and
Yeah,
cart?
there is from the main road. There is a road that leads through the woods.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah.
Ronan's doing driving, so he'll that's what we'll do. We'll go down the main road and then cut across in the path into Woodhelm, and then.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
It's a week's travel from the Gold Dragon Inn at the crossroads to the southern entrance to the Dragonwood Forest on the trail towards Woodhelm. You guys set off. The temperature picks back up over the next few days, getting back
Nice.
up to a clear sky, 20 degrees, before dropping again, becoming very cold, 4 degrees.
Yes.
But the rain holds off and it's just heckin' cold. But on the eve of the 6th day, you turn north and enter the Dragonwood, journeying on the forest trail towards Woodhelm. And on the afternoon of the 7th day, you arrive at the sleepy forest hovel of Woodhelm. As you approach the village, you emerge from the forest into the clearing on the outskirts of the town. You see the Dagger River, the last tendril of the Dagger River that cuts through the center of the town with a handful of footbridges that pass over it. You see a large lumber mill down on the shore. I can stop the storm ambience now. There we go.
Yay.
Nice.
And instead, we'll listen to some forest
Mega
ambience.
storm ambience.
I want my lumberjack ambience.
Down on the banks, yeah, you see a lumber mill, and you see several river barges coming and going, loading lumber onto them, and then departing down the Dagger River. As you enter the town streets, there seems to be a bit of an ominous feel. No one is sort of saying anything to you guys. No one's sort of looking up. They're just sort of eyes down, moving to where they're going. Something seems off. What do you guys want to do?
I would like to take the cart and like put the horses somewhere. So like I don't know, a stable, I guess, and put them up for the night, or put them up for 2 or 3 days.
You do find a stable outside a tavern as you head closer towards the center of town.
I guess should we ask around town if there's been a a creepy facility that happens to be just outside the town?
No. We don't say anything. We're gonna ditch the carts and then we're gonna go on foot to the facility.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
You see
Trying to draw attention.
the stable outside the tavern up ahead. The tavern itself is a large log cabin sort of style build, but quite large, double-story tavern. Smoke billowing from the chimney as you approach. It has a large pointed thatched roof. A sign above the door carved into wood says "The Redwood" is the name of this tavern.
Why does it say so many things on that sign? The Redwood is the name of this town. What a stupid name.
I think it's quite to the point. I think it's
What do you
fantastic.
think
Tells
the
us
average
exactly what
IQ
we
of the
expect.
people who live here is, Rook?
Well, I guess
Probably quite a few points higher than you, mate.
How much is Rocks Fall? Is it 30 d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say rocks fall?
Yeah.
No.
just a tree falls over. It's fine.
I
Well,
just
let us. Do we just want to head straight into the forest then?
Yes, but we need to ditch the horses.
mean-
first.
Ah, right. I thought we'd done. Oh yeah. Oh, hey horses. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Yeah.
We probably need a guide as well.
A stable boy outside.
Josh,
Yes.
while these guys are doing whatever, I'm gonna go for a wander around town.
Hmm.
Specifically, I'm trying to look for any carving or marking that looks like a sturge.
Right. Roll an investigation check.
20 dirty.
20. Yeah, you do a couple of laps around the local streets. Eyes peeled. You don't spot anything. No markings, nothing even related remotely to a sturge.
Cool.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'd like to look around for...
How much is it going to cost to store the horses? And the cart.
Alright. Well, you want to inquire at the tavern?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought there wanted to be
guess
like a
so.
stable guy at the front or anything like that. But yeah, I'll go into the tavern and do that. Whatever is intuitive.
Alright. You enter inside the tavern. See, it's quite busy. It's getting on in the afternoon. As a lot of people started, woodcutters sort of coming in, finishing off day's work, thirsty for a drink. You approach the tavern owner. You see it's an elderly human, sort of balding on the top, with a streak of grey hair around the sides of his head. He's wearing a pair of spectacles. He's wearing a flannelette shirt with the sleeves rolled up. Evening, mates.
Good evening, sir. Was wondering if we could store our horse and cart here for a couple of days.
Yeah, stables, no problem. How long are you planning on staying?
We're hoping perhaps 3 days. We may not use the full time, but better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, that won't be an issue at all, my friends. And will there be rooms with that?
That should be unnecessary. Thank you, though.
Well, actually,
Not necessarily.
Or maybe there is.
Is it currently 8 o'clock here, Josh?
Yeah.
The clock went forward a little bit further than needed to. It's about 4. Yeah.
Oh, is it 4 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
We can just head out the forest around.
no rooms not near this moment. We're going to be exploring through the forest, so we just need to store the carts for now.
You see sort of his demeanor sort of changes when you mention exploring the forests. He's like, you're not from around here, are you?
No, we're not. How could you tell?
Ain't no one local going in those forests.
What's wrong with these forests?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Something been out there the last few months. People been disappearing. Corpses
Did it
found.
happen? Did it look like a frog?
Did what look like a frog?
Ignore him.
We just came from the Golden Dragon Inn at the crossroads, and there was a manifest issue there, I guess. So he's been shaken up since then.
Right.
You mean
Sorry
people
to hear that, bud.
disappearing?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's okay.
a few of the townspeople have gone out. We've only been cutting wood real close to the town at the moment, and we try and stick to the southern end. You might have seen that the road was looking a bit more travelled than usual. All the local lumber being cut down, being chopped.
How long these issues started happening?
Oh, could say about 3 or 4 months back.
You say people have been disappearing. Are there any witnesses?
No witnesses. I mean, people been saying they've been seeing things running
Sounds like
around in the dark. Horrible fucking things.
Were any of the
Sounds
people
like you
that
might have
disappeared-
seen one yourself.
I ain't dare stepping out there. I don't even leave the tavern at night.
Can you point us in the direction of one of these people who's been saying these things?
Oh, I'm sorry, but mate, there's no one here. Yeah. Anyone who's saying they've been seeing something, they've been scarpering straight out of town.
That's fair enough. The people who have gone missing, were they by any chance of a half-breed race? Or of non-human race?
I'm sorry, what?
Were they half-elves?
Oh, I
That
don't know,
kind of
maybe
creature.
some of them. Handful that I know were human.
Thank you.
There was
Appreciate
a-
the information.
There was a group of 3 charcoal burners that were out camping a bit further upriver. They just disappeared. Never came back. One day, someone else found 3 mutilated bodies, all impaled on branches on the sides of a tree.
Who?
Wow.
Do you know who found them?
I don't know. Another woodcutter. He's not here anymore.
Okay, well, how much is it going to cost to store the horse and carriage?
We'll probably want to stay here tonight as well and head out in the morning.
Well, if it's only 4 o'clock though. But yeah,
two-
I guess if we head out.
2 horses.
And we don't know our way around.
Be 1 gold
Yeah.
piece a day for the carriage and horses.
And how much to stay the night, the 4 of us? We don't mind sharing a room.
5 silver pieces each.
Okay. Let me just confer with my colleagues if we decide to stay, if you don't mind. I'll give you the 3 gold for the 3 days. Should I just take the horses into myself, or will someone come grab them for me?
No, it's all right. Well,
I'll help
my
you take
stable,
it.
my stable and take care of it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let me just discuss with my colleagues. We're going to stay the night. Be right back.
Is there anyone you know of who would be willing to take us into the forest?
No, no one I know. Why do you even want to go out there?
We heard there's good fishing.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, we go around to place, trying to find the best catch. Part of the fishing guild, you see. It's kind of a inter-guild sort of contest, if you will.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll be back. We'll be back.
Do you want to stay the night?
Nah,
Yeah.
I paid for the horse and carriage stay, so
well,
I
if there's
think
things,
we
people
like,
going disappearing, we could go out into the forest.
I'm not
I
a
think we
massive
find some
fan of
crazy
going
one
at the
with that
forest
person
at
who's
night.
willing to take us out there, and we go out tomorrow.
I don't think we don't really necessarily need to find anyone to take us out there. Like we have a map of where the actual facility is.
No, we don't. Not really.
Yeah, it tells us exactly where it is. It's a map thing.
I also have a feeling no one in this town's gonna actually guide us out there.
Wasn't it a map of Corvair with the like an X on it? So it's like a pretty.
It had a
know,
dragon.
zoomed out
It had a dragon chess piece sitting on it.
Oh, so it's pretty ambiguous.
Pretty
isn't it?
vague.
It's not like a map of the woods.
Yeah, but you're an investigator. Surely you can just like find where the tracks
Yeah,
are.
let's see Ciro's charm come through.
I'm an investigator. I don't like. If there's no clues, how do I find it?
There is a clue. There's a forest here, and there was a chess piece on it. I believe in Ciro. I believe in Ciro.
I do think we should stay there one night because it is already 4, and I'd like to go at like first light so we can get as
Alright,
much
well, let's do
daylight
that.
in the forest as
Let's
possible.
spend the night.
You guys don't
No
see
baths.
stuff.
Alright, so
And-
5 silver each.
Yep, and we're moving it.
Yes, we'd like to take the room, if you don't mind. The 5 silver each, was it?
All right. Yeah. No worries.
Thank you very much.
Can I get you lot anything to eat?
I'm okay myself, but my colleagues may enjoy something.
Why is it raining?
If
So
you
there's
guys want to do anything?
Definitely nobody who would be willing to like be a guide for us.
Look, you can ask around if you want, but I don't know no one.
Why do all of these bartenders? Why are they so retarded? Ciro doesn't say that to him, in case that needed to be specified.
Well, yeah. Well, let's stay the night. Wake up in the morning, and then aimlessly wander through this wood until we find the facility. No, I think we'll be able to get there. Like, I reckon in my mind, if people are disappearing around the river, I reckon we should follow the river
They're
inland.
disappearing north of the town. That's all.
Yeah, and I have a feeling. Would the river just completely come to a stop at the top of that W, or do we think it would go further into the forest?
It cuts through.
Like, we should-
It pretty much stops at the town.
Yeah,
Okay.
as we load the boats and stuff up.
Yeah.
Well, let's just stay tonight. Wake up in the morning. Ciro can see if he can find anyone to take us there. If he can't find no one, we'll just go in there ourselves. That's the only two options we have anyway.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that if you guys are.
Or do we want to spend the afternoon knocking on doors asking if anyone's going to come show us where go north? Because we've got 4 hours.
I
We might as well do it.
Most of the foresters will come to the tavern, right?
You'd hope so.
Is it the only tavern in town, Josh?
Well, Ciro can investigate the tavern, and the rest of us can go out of town.
Well, yeah. Ronnie's just gonna go to the room and relax until it's time to go. Recuperate after the week-long journey. I'm not sure what the rest of you guys are gonna do.
I'm
Yeah.
going to investigate the tavern.
I'll hang out in the tavern. Drink water.
I'm I'm gonna go to the room and fix Ronan's armor.
Oh, yes, true.
Alright, cool. So you guys want a long rest?
Yep.
And also, Rook, can you change the upgrade you did in my cookery include back to my katana? Is that possible as well?
Yeah, sure thing, mate. Give me a few hours. I'll work on it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Right.
So yeah, in the evening, Zero's gonna try and mingle with like the patrons and see if he can suss out anyone who would be who could be paid enough or is just crazy enough to accompany us into the forest.
Alright, roll an
Obviously,
investigation
somebody
check.
with a reasonable knowledge of the area. Roll a what? Sorry.
Investigation check. Alright, so you spend the evening mingling with the patrons, asking around, trying to find anyone who's willing to go north into the forest. Every time you ask, it's always just met with a fearful shake of the head. Maybe followed up with a story about someone who saw a body, found the body, knows someone that went missing. One of them says that he heard that a friend of his uncle witnessed some strange eldritch beast galloping through the woods one night. You continue to move around, going from group to group, trying to find someone. To no avail. Eventually you hear a voice as you're walking towards the bar. A man sitting in a shady corner, smoking a pipe,
Strider.
sitting by a candle flickering at the table. Just give it up, lad. You ain't no one in here crazy enough to go out into those woods. You turn, you see a half-elf man sitting in the corner. Have a seat, lad.
Yep. I'll indulge him.
So you sit down, you see that he's dressed in the manner of a sailor. Possibly one of the barge operators. As the light catches his neck, you see the mark of storms on the House Lyrandar. On his just below his collarbone, sticking out of his shirt collar. Name's Captain Ryger.
Zero. Cheers.
Cheers. Always a pleasure to meet another fellow Korrivar. What brings you to these parts, Zero, and why you try to commit suicide?
Well, funny you should mention that. Other Korrivar have been going missing. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Go on.
Well, I've noticed in Vatheron there's been a pattern. Half elves, well, being just disappearing. And then that seems to have also been occurring all through Breland. And we're pretty sure that we've traced it back to some shady operation based in these woods. We think that's what's been taking people from this settlement as well.
Shady operation. How do you mean?
Look, man, if I knew, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I?
What, you mean like some kind of human trafficking or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Look, well, I mean, if it was some kind of group that was on the straight and narrow, they wouldn't need to kidnap people.
Well, can't say I know anything about that, Mr. Zero. Well, what I can tell you is I carted 3 of these bodies that they found in the woods upriver. So they could be cremated.
Downriver.
Yeah, up, down, yeah, it's all relative, isn't it?
No.
It's south as well as down.
Sorry.
You guys are asking for rocks, man.
Look, I saw him, Mr. Zero. I peeked a look at him. I lifted up the canvas that they was wrapped in. It was flipping horrible. They'd been ripped apart. The rib cages were pulled open. Entrails were hanging out. I've never seen anything fucking like it, and I'll never forget it.
How long ago was this?
This was about a month ago.
Do you often have to carry recovered bodies, back up river, downriver?
I can't say I do. I usually carry wood.
Sounds like there's something terrible out there that we need to deal with.
No. Maybe. I must say, your friends I saw you with earlier look like they can handle themselves.
Yeah, we've been through a couple of scraps before. They can handle themselves.
Well,
Do you know? So you've been running this. You've been running this, route for some time now, right?
I have.
Carrying lumber from this town.
I have.
How long have these creatures been plaguing these people?
Well, let's say this has been going on for at least 6 months.
And no one's tried to do anything about it.
Everyone's too scared. Supposedly we've sent for help to Relish Army, and no one's come.
Do you know who it was who supposedly sent help?
I don't know. Maybe the mayor sent a letter or some sort of. I honestly can't say.
Well, thank you for the warning, Ryger. Hopefully we can put an end to this unpleasantness.
You're heading out there tomorrow?
That's the plan, yeah.
Alright, well, good luck. Gonna be a few days before I got my haul, so maybe I'll see you again if you survive.
Hopefully.
Cheers.
Zero's gonna like retire to the room, you know.
All right, you guys, long rest till the next morning.
Yes.
What is
Yes.
going on with this? Zero's becoming increasingly convinced there's some like conspiracy across all of Breland to just make the people unobservant and retarded, so they never know anything.
You're just asking the right questions.
I bet we'll find another one of those fucking potato farmers here.
Actually, Josh, while Cyril was doing all this stuff downstairs, Ronan's gonna look at that crystal ball that he found
Hmm.
and try and ascertain what it is.
Roll intelligence check.
Fuck.
You'll be fine.
You're just looking at it, and it's just like, yeah, a really nice fist size, flawless crystal, glass ball.
Okay.
Make a nice
Don't
paperweight
play
if
with
it
that.
didn't roll
You'll
away.
go blind.
Rob, do you know what this is? Very strange thing we've done in Victoria, I guess.
You already asked me to have a look at it. I'm pretty sure, mate.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. It's not just happened.
Sorry, mate. I haven't seen anything like it before.
That's right. Alright, we'll continue. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm called the kid to go the next day.
Cool.
I am the done.
Before, well, guys, before we set out, Zero wants to have a chat with the mayor. What do you think?
Sure, if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
also want to grill him on why haven't you brought the army in to deal with this? It's been 6 months.
I mean, it makes
Is there
sense.
any crystal ball shops? Or glass ball shops?
There's no glass ball shops.
I was waiting to get back to Sean. Damn it. That's cool. I can wait. I'm cool. I don't need to know. It's fine. It's fine. What's in the box? So okay, so you want to go see the mayor and ask him why the army hasn't been. Well, I thought the first thing when it piqued my interest, to be honest, when you said that they contacted Breland and those soldiers that come is because, you know, the Breland soldiers are the ones that have been taking people. So I figured it's just like
possibly
another
that, but
option.
But like, is the mayor intentionally sitting on it, or is he just, sent the messages out and they've just ignored it?
That's fair. Yeah. Cool. Go for it.
We may need to intimidate him though, so you guys are gonna have to come with me.
You know, I intimidate Naya, mate.
I do. That's why I'm bringing Ronan.
Well,
To be fair, my intimidation.
I see how it is.
One.
That's fun.
I think
Fine,
I'll
we can take Oldak as well.
No, it's fine. If you don't want me there, I will stay out here. It's fine.
Wait, don't make me tell you what to do.
I'm
I
not
reckon you
asking.
should go with us, Oldak.
Either way, you would have me come inside. Do not cast that spell on me. I have warned you.
Let's just go. Let's go. Come on. Cash is waiting.
Yeah, I want to. Go to the. I don't know. Does the mayor have an office?
Roll an investigation check. You ask around at the tavern, you find out that the mayor does have a small office just up the road from the tavern. You move up the road, you see his similar build to the tavern, although instead of the log sort of cabin design, it's more constructed out of large sleepers. A thatched roof as well. A chimney with smoke leaking out of the top, just like a little taper of smoke, as though the fire's going out. You knock on the door.
Before I do that,
All right.
based on my interactions with most of the people in the tavern last night,
Yeah.
do I think that the populace of this town are like a highly educated group?
Well, most of them are tradesmen, so
So no.
So yeah, not exactly the most scholarly village.
I'm thinking of doing the bit from Black Books where Bernard pretends to be a lawyer.
Just be yourself,
Pretend-
bro.
Pretend he's
Investigate.
being, yeah, someone who's crooked, cruel, a liar, a real bastard.
Nick the accountant. Nick the accountant.
It's a fugitive.
It's a fugitive. Oh gosh.
Alright, what's the play?
Just
Nah,
yeah, just do
fuck
it,
it.
mate.
Nah. We'll just go talk to him.
Alright. So you knock on the door. Yes, sir. Hang on a second. You hear like a chair scrape on the inside. Heavy footsteps come over towards the door. A very, very large, rugged man with a very... Despite the fact he has a beard, you can see he has a very square-shaped and defined chin. Some salt and pepper sprinkled throughout his dark beard. Wide, barrel-chested, sort of a large leather coat over a flannelette shirt. He's like, yes, what is it?
We're here about the disappearances, kidnappings, mutilations, murders in the forest, all that stuff.
No, capital. Are you from Rote? That bloody time they sent someone out.
I want to do an insight check on this. Is he being genuine?
Alright, roll an inside check. Yeah, he seems pretty genuine. Yeah. You had sense any ulterior motives?
Yeah, sorry it took so long.
Yes,
Have there been any more,
come in.
disappearances?
Who are you? Are you Dark Lanterns? So you're Dark Lanterns? He looks at Ronan with his, like, full face, like, black garb, and he's like, oh, that's a Dark Lantern if I've ever seen one. Come in. Come in. Sit down. Can I have bacon? Beans. I have beans.
I love this guy already.
We'll take some. I gesture at Older.
Oh, I didn't come in.
Oh,
okay, he's not house trained. He'll stay outside.
Oh, okay. He's like, enforcer type. He's gonna watch the perimeter or something.
Yeah, well, we don't want any more, What if a kidnapping was to happen right now?
Yes, that would be awful. Yes. He shuts the door and starts serving up like coffee and beans and bacon for everybody. I'm sorry, your coffee a bit hot and wet. I think I have some bread over here.
That's quite alright.
Oh, okay.
Look, just so we can get to work as quickly as possible. Just tell us everything you know.
Alright, so it all started about 6 months ago or something like that. And what happened first was the three bodies, the impaled bodies on the tree. The charcoal
Can
burners.
you just tell me where exactly? Do you have a map where we can, annotate to see where these occurred? Maybe make a pattern.
No, well, if you had, I'm afraid I don't have a map, but there's a small fork of the river. If you head downriver, and then follow the fork and go back upriver, you'll find the charcoal burners camp. It should still be there. Nobody's been there for months, but they were the three that went missing. I sent their bodies downriver with that Ryger fellow. What else was there? Let me think. Yes, there's been talk of people going missing. Not sure who. What else? I don't. What else do you want to know?
Yeah. Is there how many people? How often do they disappear? The locations. Have you found any more bodies? Where were those bodies found? anything you could tell us would be appreciated. It may, you know, any kind of piece of information may break the case.
Let me think. Come to think of it, I don't actually have any names of anyone that disappeared. No one's brought me anything in writing. I just assumed there were visitors, contract lumberers.
Is there a tradesman, you know, labor, lumberjack, woodsman's guild or something in this town?
Oh, I bloody hope not. Oh. Unions.
Of course not.
Spits on the ground.
That's awesome. I mean, it might be a dead end, to be honest.
So the 3 charcoal burners, were they found near their camp?
Yes, somewhere nearby. Can't say I personally went out to recover the bodies, but it was within a few kilometers at least.
Okay, well, I think we've got all we need to hear from you. Thank you very much for your help.
Oh,
We will get to work right away.
Thank you. Send my regards to the king.
Of course.
Oh, and also, if you might have a word with him about the toll gates up down on the bridge down the just outside Galaspire there, that would be dandy.
Sorry, that's not quite my department.
No, of course. That's-
Alright, yeah, I'll walk out. I'll carry out my. Did he end up serving us any coffee and beans or whatever?
Yeah, he did.
Bacon
I'll just take
beans.
mine out and hand it to Oldak as I walk past.
I will start eating it.
Yeah, boy. I don't actually do that. I just hand it to him.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Good.
say, fucking oath.
As he shuts the door behind you, you hear like a quick, short, sharp fart get released. Just oh god.
Oh, we need to go. We need to leave this now.
I'm gonna cast the message cantrip and say "good one" to him.
Alright, I guess head into the
Does he
forest.
respond?
No, it's just awkward silence. You hear the footsteps stop on the other side of the door. It's like,
Alright, so I'll let us away into the forest.
Yep.
Alright. You guys depart north in what you think is the best direction to head that would line up with where you found the Sturge dragon chess piece sitting on the map of Breland back in the facility. Someone needs to lead
Was
with
it a dragon?
No, it was a Sturge.
No, it's dragon chess.
Dragon chess, but it was a Sturge piece. Basically, the pawns.
Right. Yep.
Someone needs to lead with a survival check.
Yeah, Ronan will lead, sure.
Oof.
The dice landed cocked on my screen. And
Oh, really?
It was neither on 17 nor 11. It was in between. But
Well, I guess Sarah takes the lead then.
You're holding the map upside down.
Well, then you take the lead then, Smarty Pants.
He does the whole gesture, the.
Alright, yeah. Zero will lead the way
all right.
as best he can. What's the geography like around here? Like,
Well,
is it hilly? Are there mountains? Like,
no,
is there some kind of vantage point?
it's relatively
pretty-
like thick, oaky forest as you depart from the north of Woodhelm. That as the first hour or two drift by, the wood becomes a little more creepy. It's not that the topography changed, but you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched by something.
Can Ronan do a perception check?
Yes. What are you looking for?
Well, considering that we all know that the bodies were pinned to trees, right? So there's definitely something here. So he's
Butch bird.
like,
Definitely,
just
big one.
looking for something stalking us, essentially, just to feel if there's anything stalking us or in the trees, looking
Okay,
around.
roll
There's
perception
definitely something here.
Ooh, not bad.
Good size.
Alright, so it's also it's heavy rain today as well.
Oh shit!
Ooh, need some heavy.
Brooks is like, fuck! So we should try and buy an umbrella, to be honest, or a raincoat.
Might just make one.
I like it.
Gentle rain.
Luke's gonna invent Gore-Tex.
Hey, to be honest, I don't put it past him. He hates rain that much.
So you push through. It's kind of like doing your best to look out for trails or any sign of anything that could be like coming or going through these parts of the woods. The rain is making it hard. A light fog sort of sets in as well. The overcast day coupled with the rain makes the woods extremely eerie as you're making your way through. But you push on north until it hits around sundown. Do you want to camp or keep moving?
Old Ark will pull out his bedroll.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, guys. The longer we're in the woods, the higher chance that we get stumbled on by something
The
unsafe.
only issue that I have is that I can't see in the dark, which means we need to turn on a light, which means we'll become more visible.
Yes, and I don't like the idea of stumbling around through the dark trying to find a facility.
Yeah, but I don't really like the idea of getting more wet.
Ah,
The thing is that we're going to be wet regardless.
why don't you invent something that keeps you dry? Or something, or like
Like
put
a
up a
personal
tarp.
flamethrower thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, like
I mean, either or. If, both might work.
like a roof you can carry around or something.
I guess an umbrella.
I think we should camp, even though we're getting wet. Probably the safest option, considering there is something around.
Yeah, look, if something's already stalking us, it doesn't matter if we can make it obvious.
What do you mean something's stalking us?
Well, there's something in your deal with missing and being pinned to trees.
Oh, yes, good point. Okay.
Alright, but I'm taking first watch.
Very well.
I'll take second.
I'll take third.
As you guys say this,
Oh dear.
just give me
Oh
1 second.
dear. Oh dear.
Why do I get the sense that something is about to go down? Do you guys get that funny feeling, that tingle on your neck, that something's happening right outside your point of view?
I mean, look, I grew up on the streets of Shan, mate. I get that feeling all the time.
I guess, yes, you're used to the idea of someone coming behind you and stabbing you. Doesn't it get annoying after a while, just having to walk down the street constantly watching your back and being ready to be attacked, jumping at every cat that jumps out onto the street?
I think I'd rather be annoyed than dead.
Right, and the rain is gonna cause you to dead.
Well, if something's in the rain, then sure.
So it's strange to me that the skills that you've learned on the street can't be used in the forest too. Just
Well,
imagine
they
the trees are buildings, just with big doors in
But you
between.
can't go inside a tree, can you?
Sorry, what?
You can't go inside a tree.
Well, some of them, there were holes that you could crawl inside.
Well, I mean, that's part of the reason I'm taking first watch, if we're being honest.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh, look, there's that thing that we were worrying about.
You hear a rustling in the bushes that interrupts the conversation.
Hordak slowly pulls out his two-handed blade.
At this point, it is getting dark, so has anyone lit up a torch or anything, or are you just camping without it? Or attempting to set up camp without it?
Is it just starting to get dark, or has it been dark for a while?
It's at the point now where it's either light something up or be in the darkness.
I don't think we would have then, right? If we set up
This-
camp
It's raining as well, isn't it?
point. And it's raining. I don't think we would have.
It probably would have been, this would have happened, like this discussion of whether or not we keep going or we stop, because it started to get dark and one of us was like,
Yeah.
alright, this is getting silly.
Exactly.
We're going to bring up a torch, we're going to...
100%.
So-
I agree.
I reckon there's no light yet,
Yep.
but maybe one of us has a torch out, but I don't have a torch. I've got
I
bacon
have-
and eggies, bedroll, better than a right sword, a shimmering
I'm gonna-
coin, and
I'm
splint.
gonna tell you right now, those bacon and eggies are gone, man.
No, they're still there.
They are
It's a
soggy
soup.
and moldy,
Disgusting.
old and stale.
I know, Josh. To answer your question, none of us got a torch out.
No light.
Yeah.
Alright.
No light.
Okay, so
Did someone get a light?
yeah, at this point it's dark to the point you can't see beyond a few feet away from you.
Alright, I'll start rummaging for a light.
Well, except for Zero, but Zero can
Rick,
see.
do you want to
fine.
get a fire going? Wait, actually,
How? When you said it's raining, is it pissing down with rain or just lightly
Yeah,
sprinkling?
it's heavy rain.
Oh, heavy rain. So
Yeah.
we can't light a fire if we wanted to, realistically.
Probably not through any mundane means. No.
Yeah, had to magically create it. Yeah, that's cool. Yep,
I was gonna create bonfire as well.
Great bonfire.
But bonfire.
Well, we could have had a bush stuff.
Yeah. So anyway. Yeah.
All right, so attempting to set up camp without a light, or is someone?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just about to. I was gonna pull a torch out and set up a light, but didn't you say?
So if
something?
we're setting up camp, we would have set up some sort of light.
Well, I think we're setting up camp as the light was going down.
Yeah, and then we're trying to get a light source now, but it's gonna be we're gonna try and do it while it's raining, with like pissing
Yeah.
down with rain. So
Yeah, okay. I'll wander over to a nearby tree that's got a branch, a low-hanging, wide branch, so I can light this torch
Okay.
without it getting. And then Beyblade, flint and tinder, let it rip.
The two soundtracks are going really well together at the moment.
this music always creeps the fuck out of me, though.
The Witch Harp.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called the Witchwood Harp. It's a fantastic track.
so good.
It reminds me of a game I used to play on Game Boy, which was called Frankenstein. It was basically, imagine like, it was like like you explore a gothic-styled house, but you're Frankenstein jumping and you shoot lasers. I don't know, but it used to have a soundtrack similar to this. It's fantastic. Ooh.
All right, ready? I'm pulling you into
Yep.
the scene.
Oof.
It's dragonwood. Oh, shit.
All right, Rook, you're under the low-hanging branch of this tree, lighting up the torch, playing around with the flint for a full minute or so before you finally get a spark going in the top of the torch, and the flame eventually grows and grows, eventually lights up the area directly around you.
Guys,
As the torch lights up the perimeter of the clearing you're in, and you spot a horrifying sight.
Understatement of the year.
Oh my god.
This
Which hole does it
thing,
eat
this
from?
hideous skeletal horse with its a skull split in half down the center, rears up into the air, makes a noise like the ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings, just.
I think that's probably one of the most disgusting beasts I've ever seen in D&D, to be honest.
Everybody roll for initiative. Also, this is the new thing I was talking about. The map is animated.
How do you mean?
Like the
Yeah, like
actual
the-
map itself is
Oh
animated.
my god, I can see it. Yeah, I can see
It's-
the leaves.
It's harder to see because it's dark, but yeah, the leaves move and stuff. And
Hold up, Zero, move towards the trees.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Zero.
Oh, sorry, not Zero. Sorry, Rook. Yeah, look, you can see those trees moving.
Oh, wow, there's like fireflies and stuff.
That's so cool.
Wow, that's fucking cool.
And I can actually see the rain hitting the ground now.
All right, here we go. Music, special spooky fight music. Yeah, here we go.
I'm keen for spooky music.
All right, so the thing in front of Rook has initiative. It charges through the bushes down towards Rook. As it does, the cavity in its chest opens up. Slimy, red, sinewy tendrils extend from it and reach towards Rook as if to pull him into its chest cavities.
Oh, God, it's disgusting.
Josh, what kind of novels were you reading when you came up with this part of the adventure?
A 25 to hit, you take 3 poison damage, Rook.
Oh!
Oh, sorry, not poison damage. Necrotic damage. Necrotic damage.
3 necrotic.
Yeah, and
What
make
about that brass?
make an either an athletics check or an acrobatics check to resist a grapple.
Did you get this song from Sirenscape?
No, this is tabletop audio.
I'm gonna have to get it off you, man. This is seriously awesome.
Sick.
A 15 versus your 7. You are grappled by these sinewy tendrils. They lift you off your feet and begin to drag you in towards its chest cavity. As it does, the bones sort of animate themselves and lash out at you, attempting to impale you. A 9 to hit. You successfully thrash around enough that you are not wounded by them. It's your turn.
I'm gonna wind up the little sound box on my arm and blast forth a cascade of sound with Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. Alright, it rolls a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
It got a 21. Does it take half damage?
It does, but it's not knocked away.
Okay.
It's a very loud bang, too.
Yes, a very loud bang.
Yes, yes, you make a very loud bang. From behind you guys, from the east, you hear another scream. This otherworldly, just terrible scream. And another one of these things beelines towards you. It can't attack this turn because it had to dash. Ronan, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm going to... Can I try and get, break Rook's grapple?
Yeah, you can if you want. You can roll an athletics check.
Yeah? I'm going to do that. After I've drawn my swords, though. Can I do that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a standard action. Yep. Cool. Did you say athletics?
You could draw one sword as part of, like, your moving
yeah,
down.
I draw my katana, and then,
yeah,
I'm gonna
athletics.
do Yep, sweet.
It rolled a 4, so you break the grapple and wrench Rook 3 free of the gut tendrils coming out of it.
Can I still have my bonus action?
Yep.
Yep. As my bonus action, I'm going to summon my Echo.
Okay.
Behind the beast.
Sweet. Oldark, it's your turn.
So there's a creature here.
It is right next to you. Yeah, you can see it. It's just beyond the borders of the light. But yeah, this terrifying silhouette in front of you.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to cast this on it. And then I'm going to try and hit it with my two-handed sword. So you see Oldark as this creature runs towards him. He starts speaking in a language foreign to all of you and starts emanating purple light and smoke. Starts surrounding his blade and coming out of his eyes, and he attacks the creature with his two-handed, better than a right sword. For a 13.
13 is a hit.
That is a max damage for 17.
17. That's a big hit. Yeah, you cleave across the front of this thing. There's a splash, a spray of thick, very congealed sort of black goo comes from the wound that you inflict on it. It sort of rears up and kicks with its hooves like... Zero, it's your turn.
Yeah, Ciro's gonna hear this thing. Jesus! What? Oh, God! I'm gonna cast Bless on Ronan, Oldark, and Rook.
Okay. Alright, end of the round. Oh, go on.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah, sweet. Top of the round, Oldark has initiative. This thing is reared up in front of you. The smell of these things is just overwhelming. Just absolutely stinks of death and carrion. I forgot to mention, you could smell them before you could see them. There you go.
Damn. Alright, I'm going to bring my sword down on it again. That is a 16 to hit for 13 damage. Bless gives me an extra 1d4. Right.
That's to attack though, not for damage, I believe.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll add I know that hits because last time I 13 hit, so... So, 13 damage to the weird creature thing.
As it hits, you swing back with another strike before it can even plant its hooves on the ground. Another splash of congealed black blood flies through the air.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Alright, the beast on the western side makes another tentacle attack at Rook. It's sort of like rebuked, and the tentacles kind of like snapped back in as Ronan wrenched Rook out of its grip. They sort of snapped back into its body, and then all of a sudden launched out again with a second attack. 22 to hit, you take 5 necrotic damage, Rook. And roll a athletics or acrobatics. It grapples you again, sort of like pulls you back away from Ronan in like a tug-of-war of Rook. This time it then lashes out with its bony appendages towards Ronan.
It's so weird that it's using its appendages like heads and headbutting.
15 to hit, Ronan, you sidestep it easily. Zero, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the one that's attacking Oldark.
Okay. Oh, a 7 to hit. just too fearful of the situation, you sort of like extend a shaky hand and fire off the guiding bolt. It passes by and just zips off into the woods. Anything else?
Nah, I think I'm alright where I am.
Alright, Ronan.
Yep, I'm going to just attack it with my katana.
Mm-hmm. A 9 is a miss. Katana scrapes off, hits a bit of bone and just makes like a scraping noise with no damage.
As my bonus, can I draw my second sword as well? My wakizashi?
Yeah, you can just draw it as part of your attack move, your action. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I did that then. Yep, and that's me done.
All right. Rook.
I guess I'm trying to get out, right? No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise my arm outside of this thing's grasp, drop the blister from it. Where is it? Oh, whoops! I clicked the wrong thing. Drop the blister right there, and shoot it. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Ooh, that is a miss. The little, your little spider just can't find its targeting solution properly in the dark. Just boom! The blaster force just goes through the thing's legs, just making a sort of a windy sort of passage through the bushes as it zips along the ground.
And it's just gonna...
The one in front of Oldark finishes its big rear after being slashed by him twice, plants its hooves in the ground. The red sinewy tendrils explode from its chest cavity towards Oldark. 19 to hit, you take 3 necrotic damage.
And it needs to take a dexterity saving throw as tendrils of black purpliness hit it from being an attack on me.
Black and purple tendrils beat red tentacles.
It's failed its saving throw. It takes 19
Takes 19 damage.
From a hellish
Whoa,
rebuke.
far out.
Yeah, how much damage did I take as well, sorry?
You take 3 and roll athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics. And it's 15.
You are grappled by the tendrils. It then attempts
That
a
bitch.
bite with its chest, teeth ribs. 20 to hit, you take 7 piercing damage as it begins to reel you in. At the same time, yeah, your hellish rebuke, purple flames erupt from the ground and engulf it. It screams, begins to thrash around as it still continues to suck you into it.
Being whipped around in its mouth.
Top of the round, Ronan.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna attack with my katana and then double attack with wakizashi.
You're blessed, by the way.
You are blessed.
Oh, yes, I am too. Roll. It's / roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space, then the...
Yep.
Sweet. That makes the first one a hit. And that makes the second one a hit. It takes 6 damage, followed by 3 damage.
Nice.
Ronan lashes out in a flurry of blades. Black spurts of blood as he slashes across its necrotic flesh. It is then its turn. It continues to reel Rook in.
Yeah.
Ooh, a critical hit, Rook. You take 6 necrotic damage as these tendrils sort of suck the life out of you as it draws you closer and closer. The ribcage opens up as if to receive you inside it. Biting out at you, you take 7 piercing damage from the ribs. Zero, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast a... Yeah, I'm not gonna touch this thing. I'm gonna cast another guiding bolt to try and just... Yeah. kill the one that's attacking Olga again.
Another miss. It flies off into the forest behind it. Zero just too petrified with fear to land a hit.
Ciro's gonna start backing away now.
Oldark, it's your turn.
Can I make an attack on this creature while I'm in its mouth?
Yeah. Grapple just means you can't move away from it.
Okay. And I will do an attack.
18. That is a
There it
hit
is.
for 12 damage.
For 12 damage.
A big hit this time. As it's reeling you in, you plunge your blade downwards, point first, into its gullet. As a big, giant spurt of black blood just begins to pour forth from it, like a bad 80s movie. It starts
style.
screaming and thrashing around, sort of throwing you around with the tendrils as it's lashing about.
Fantastic. That's good to hear.
Its turn. It then continues to reel you in. You take 5 necrotic damage.
Is that it attacking me?
Yes.
Hellish Rebuke, number 2.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It passed. Takes 5 damage.
Yep.
Alright, as you hellish rebuke it. It rears one last time as the purple flames engulf it and eventually drops to the ground, releasing you as the tendrils go limp.
Thanks, Zero, for all your help.
Just destroyed that thing, man.
Rook, it's your turn.
First I'm gonna my bonus to activate my Force Ballista. I'm going to. Still, yeah. Okay. Damn it.
Oof. Big oof.
1d3. It hits. It hits Ronan's echo instead. The blaster force goes through it, causing Ronan's echo to dissipate.
Oh!
Sorry.
That's okay.
Alright.
Rest in peace, little echo.
I'm gonna try and wiggle my way out of this thing. Using my action.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Acrobatics
cash in
or athletics.
I'm gonna cash in my inspiration for this.
Ooh.
Because I need to escape from this thing. I'm just gonna activate everything inside my arms all at once to try and distract it into letting me go.
Go, get
It's
stuff.
like Swiss Army knives, just everything's popping out of your arms.
Yeah. It rolled a natural
love
one,
it.
so yeah, it's just like this sudden reconfiguration. You just slip from its grip, maybe even like undo one of your arms so you can like pop out and then just like plug it back in.
Plug it back in. Yeah.
End of the round. Do you want a movement or anything, or you good?
If I move, it'll attack me, won't it?
Yeah.
But you can move.
Top of the round, Ronan.
Yep, going again, just flurry of blades.
19 is a hit. The Wakizashi is a miss.
That, yes. What do I do? Then that one's for the. Nah, it's all good.
10 damage. There's another spray of blood as you cleave another wound across the front of the thing's torso. Rook, it's your turn.
Kill
You
wounds.
know
kill
what?
wounds.
You know what time it is, mate? Choo-choo. Oh, finally, you hit
Oh,
something.
nice.
Force Ballista.
Yeah.
I was too scared because of the mouth before. Well,
I
whatever
like to
that
think
thing's
it makes like the Inception noise every time it fires the Force Ballista. It's like.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
Yeah.
Yes, it strikes the side of it. You hear ribs shatter on the inside as the Force hits it.
I'm gonna give my little thing a thumbs up, and then dodge roll away. Use my action to disengage.
Okay. You know the BB-8 thumbs up with the little fucking cigarette lighter.
Yep.
It's like, Zero, it's your turn.
You're needed.
I'll head over to Rook and I will heal him.
Okay.
Oh, it landed on that too and then teed it over.
Get up,
Thanks,
kid.
mate.
The beast now looks to grab Ronan instead. The tentacles fly out. Ronan, you got hit. You take 5 necrotic damage. Roll an acrobatics check or an athletics check.
I'll do athletics.
You manage to resist it. You bat the tendrils away as they reach for you. Oldark, it's your turn. Oh, actually, it's got its bite first.
I
Hold on.
will.
It makes its bite attack. It hits. You take 7 piercing damage as bone shards pierce your flesh, Ronan.
So 7, did you say?
7, yes. And it's Oldark's turn.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yep.
Oh, I forgot that because that creature died, I get back 5 hit points. I'm at full health. I'm going to charge in, and as I'm charging in, I'm to cast Eldritch Blast at the creature.
A 22 to hit.
God damn.
I charged, so I put my hand out, and you can see like my wounds are magically healing up because the creature, well, because whatever. Yeah, anyway. And as I run, I put my hand out, blast it with this Eldritch Blast, and get into melee combat with a slide.
The Eldritch Blast strikes it. You see more bones splinter. Takes 5 damage. End of the round. Ronan.
Ah, nice. Flurry of blades!
Brah, brah.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's better.
Twat.
Alright, both hits, 7 damage, followed by 7 damage.
Whole 14.
Yes!
And Ronan, you finish it off. What does it look like?
It doesn't look like a lot. It just happens so fast, you know? Like, just this blade just going for days. Like, the heads are going off, and then the tendrils are flying everywhere. A couple of leads are going, and then it just collapses. A lot of blood, though. A lot of black blood.
There is a lot of black blood. Yeah.
Is it like the anime where the hero is just like, and then there's the ting of light, and then the enemy just slides in half?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Alright, you have killed the beasts. What do you do?
I guess it's time to set up camp.
I mean, this thing only appeared when we like turned the light on, so I'm just gonna chuck the torch behind me.
I think that it is probably a good idea for set up camp.
I fucking hate this place, man.
So once
Tell
we,
me, mate.
It's okay, I think it hates us too. I think the feeling
Yeah.
is mutual.
I think the thing is very mutual. I think let's set up camp and rest, and hopefully by night we won't have to worry about this anymore. Do you think these are the beasts that the people that have been taking these people? I guess it makes sense that they were just the disappearing ones anyway.
I
Just
don't
trying to
think
eat
so.
Rook. Just trying to
It
eat
looked
Rook, though.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
trying
it.
to eat it. Looks like they've been finding bodies.
That
they
is a
found-
good point.
They only found 3 bodies though.
It might be
Yeah,
more
but
than
that's
just these
bodies
creatures.
Like impaled on trees and stuff. If it was trying to like eat Rook.
We should have had a look at the trees, but no matter now. I still think that we should rest because it's better than trying to walk back to town to rest.
let's all just group up together.
As we'll have one big cuddle. And
Are you going to take first watch again, Rook? Or do you want to
Yeah,
rest?
I mean, I don't think I'll be able to sleep after what I just saw just then, so.
I don't blame you.
I will take second or third watch.
I'm on second.
I'll take third.
Alright, so the night. It's one of the longest nights you ever had, but it passes without incident. Just long, wet, sleepless watches as you look to the tree line, just waiting for something else horrible to appear. And then eventually, the light begins to creep through the trees as the sun rises the next morning to another heavy, rainy, overcast day. The forest is bathed in grey and mist again. Someone want to roll a survival check to lead for the day?
I'll try and lead today. Aha, 15. I know what these facilities are like. Maybe I could find it today.
Alright, you head north again. You notice on the forest floor several tracks heading like from you and north. You two sort of washed by the rain to see what they are and what direction they're going in, but you follow them. Around mid-afternoon, you spot in the distance up ahead a structure, a large stone castle in the middle of a small clearing. How do you want to approach it?
Gentlemen, I think I've found what we are looking for. Or at least I have found some sort of structure. Come. And I bring them forwards and show them.
I ate a long rest. Did we long rest by the way? Or was it a short rest?
Yes, I think Rook stayed up all night.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna head towards it.
Yep. Follow Old Duck.
Yeah, I show you guys. Zero walks past, and I guess okay.
Well, it
Let's start
doesn't
walking.
look occupied, right?
Hmm.
It doesn't look like it's occupied.
You can't tell at this distance. Although,
Yeah.
yeah, at this distance you can't tell.
Let's get close enough, but not approach it
You said it was in a
right
clearing.
out in the open. We need to.
We'll get close. We just want to sort it.
Oh, you said it was in a clearing, didn't you, Josh?
A small clearing, it's very tight. There's barely like a few meters of clearing.
I guess
So
we're on
like,
the outskirts of
the
it then.
grass around it, is it downtrodden? Is it long? Has it been cut?
You're not close enough to tell.
Let's get close enough. Let's do it, boys.
Let's get closer.
Alright, are you just approaching it blatantly, or?
No, well, sneakily.
You said
Sneakily.
it's a small clearing.
Well,
so
there's
we
no
should
point.
get
I think.
close before we're out in the open.
Yeah, but like, you can still, if we're coming out of the bushes though, like, if people were watching the tree line, let's see the four of us coming out. If we're just gonna like blatantly just walk out.
Well, I'll have to roll a disadvantage because I've got scale mail. And I think
That's right,
the
we'll
same
just-
for.
Let's try to sneak up.
Okay. I think they'll be able to hear me. I am quite heavy.
I'm gonna be able to hear me too, apparently.
Well, no. Apparently, I'm really sneaky.
You say, like, I'm really sneaky. Is it like you're sneaking?
Yeah, but I rolled an 18. I
Yeah.
rolled 19 and 18 on this, so that's
I was
pretty
so
bloody
I'm so
top dollar.
confident in my abilities.
Rook?
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
An 8 and
Thanks,
a 2.
Rook.
Sorry,
To be
guys.
fair, mine's
That's
like 8.
okay.
It's not that bad. It's pretty bad too.
As you guys approach, you try to get towards as close as you can to the edge of the tree line. As you get closer, you can see it appears it is occupied. You spot up ahead sort of a large stone staircase with a large stone railing extending up the side of the building to upwards and right to a large double wooden door. You can see plenty of arrow slits around the building, and you spot 2 guards standing sentry up the top of this sort of balcony entrance. As you guys get closer, all of a sudden Rook slips on a slick rock covered in moss and wet from the rain. He grabs hold of Ronan, pulling them both to the ground. There's a sort of like a tussle as you both fall and roll into the mud. Rook makes a small yelping noise. He's like, ah! As Ronan's heavy-ass Warforged knee falls on Rook's ankle and crushes it. You hear commotion from the two guards up on the balcony. Who's there? Who goes there?
What kind of armor do they have on? Like, do they look like?
Help us!
Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh, it happened.
You see,
Bulldog will be
one
quiet.
One of them knocks an arrow, points his bow down in your direction. The other one descends the stairs, weapon drawn.
Do they look like they've seen all of us, or just the two that made the noise and then the other one who shouted out?
Well, if you were sneaky enough that you could have stayed hidden, not revealed yourself. But he's seen the other three.
Okay, well got my weapon out and I'm ready just in case someone kicks off. I'd say like put me like 30 feet away from them.
The guard makes his way over.
He's
Where'd you
broken
come
his
from?
ankle. Please, we got lost, and these things in the forest.
He sort of turns to look back up at the guard at the top of the stairs and looks back to you guys. All right,
Please.
don't move. We'll get help. I'll go get
I've
help.
broken my ankle.
Any of you move, even a centimeter, my friend up there is gonna fill you full of arrows.
I can't move. I broke my ankle.
He turns around and goes back up the stairs.
Heartless bastard.
He whispers something in the other guard's ear and turns around.
For an insight roll, is he getting us help or is he getting us help?
A good question.
14.
That shimmering coin you gave to me. What does it do again?
Does nothing. You can show it to people.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. I just couldn't remember what it was. I was waiting for Rook to reply.
Yeah, he's getting something. It's definitely not help.
Shimmering coin.
Yeah. He goes inside the double doors and disappears. The other guard just stands there, still as a stone. He's had this arrow knocked and the string drawn for over a full minute, maybe 2 minutes, and he's showing no sign of muscle fatigue at all.
How far did you
Get him?
Well, I'm glad you asked, because I can show you this visually.
Yeah, because I wanted to, if it's how far away they are.
I have a plan, guys.
Okay.
Can you make that shot, Roman?
I've got my bow out, so.
Alright, so Oldark is hiding in the bushes down there.
Are we even brought to a map yet? Or no? Okay, cool.
I haven't brought yours in yet, no.
Yeah, cool. Not sure if I'm lagging. I'm actually I'm downloading a game at the moment, so I'm not sure if I'm lagging or not.
I've preloaded it though, so it should be.
Oh, I'm here.
Neat.
Look, I'm all hidden.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can only see them. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
I'm blind.
I'm
oh.
blind.
what part of it being blind? Don't you understand?
1 second. There should be.
Let there be light.
Were you meant to be just off the edge of the map?
Yeah, I just put you there, so
How tall are these walls?
there we go. So that guard is about, at its height, it is 10, 15, it is 30 feet high, that sort of balcony that he's on.
That is. I was going to try and sneakily climb up, but I don't think it's going to happen. 30 feet.
Probably about a minute passes.
I'm pretty much prepared to fire an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do if they come up.
Before the door opens again, the guard comes back with 2 other guards. Now 4 of them in total.
Fuck.
The 3 of them make their way down the stairs. They're all carrying a set of... They have their weapons drawn, but in the other hand, they're carrying a set of manacles. They approach the 3 of you. The one that spoke to you before steps forward and he's like, "Now look, just a precaution here. Strange things going on in the forest. We need to know we can keep ourselves safe from you till we work out who you are and why you're here."
While this conversation's going on, I'm casting True Strike on myself.
Okay.
He's hurt himself.
It's all right. If you need to, you can take me into custody or whatever. I'm gonna put both of my arms up like this, Josh.
Yeah.
And then cross them, and switch my bot to flamethrower mode, drop it, and flame them immediately.
Oh,
Bam!
shit!
Yeah! I want to manifest an echo behind them as well! We're gonna have fucking kill some boys! I love killing guards. And bad guy guards too. After killing whatever the fuck those were. Oh, it's on track!
Oh yeah.
Flexi bullet.
Where do you want me to put it? Just right beside me.
The encounter was
wherever you want to put it.
Whoops. Sorry, I'll put it just there. I didn't get to flame.
Oh, it has to be adjacent to you, doesn't it?
It has to be 5 foot away from me, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Where do you want it? I don't mind.
No, that's fine. You can put whatever you want. I was just trying to work out how you can hit all 3 of them, but...
I should be able to with a 15 foot cone.
That comes off the corner. Actually, if you put it here, then it goes... Oh!
Right? Or that
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, in that configuration, it hits, like, just this one and then the 6 behind it. But if you put it here, so it comes off
diagonally.
the corner. Yeah, if you put it there, it goes diagonally and gets all 3 of them.
If I put it there.
Then you can still only get 2 of them.
Yeah, it has to be 1 step back.
Back.
So put it there.
Yeah, if you put it there, it comes off the corner of the square and gets all 3 of them.
Will it not hit me if I put it there?
No,
Nope.
no, it passes,
Because
like,
it goes
right in front of you. Yeah.
Oh, I know, it just missed
15. Oh,
That
think
thing's not
you're
long
just
enough,
gonna
because
choose
that's,
2.
that's only 10 feet.
yeah, okay. Oh, because, yeah, I was drawing it from the center of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna drop the flamethrower. Woo! That's some spicy damage.
That's spicy meatball.
12 damage. Is there any kind of saving throw or anything, or they just take
No, it's dex save.
dex? Alright.
For half damage.
One of them passes, the other 2 fail.
Nice.
That's good timing on the track. Alright, so...
Bitch!
What do we got? The first one takes 12. Second one takes 6. This one takes 12. Oh, the one at the back just burns up completely, shrieks in pain. He's like, he bursts in the flames and just rolls around on the ground trying to put the flames out in the mud, but eventually just passes out from the pain.
Oops.
Whoops.
All right, roll for initiative.
Alright. Come on, give me a good initiative. It's not the 17 I had before, but I'll take it. I'll take 11.1299999.
Not recurring.
All right,
I don't know why it's so silly.
Rook, you're up first.
I'll just count that as my first initiative, Josh. I feel like we were all pretty tense with it, right? Or do you want to have another?
No, that was fine. That was a surprise round. They did not expect you to flamethrower them all in the face.
Alright, well, little bot's gonna creep forward and just continue spurting flame at them.
Yes!
Just spitting flame all over.
Just spitting fire, boys. And this is not a mixtape either.
You're like Sid from Toy Story grown up.
And I hope I'm not hitting an old arc there. I have no idea where he is.
Nah, he's
Look south.
He's south. Ugh.
Oh shit, you're very south. Cool.
Yeah, bro. I've got that sneaky scale.
All right, what's the saving throw required?
Dex.
No, like the score.
Oh,
DC?
13.
13. All right, the other guard on the right, this time also bursts into flames as he's just washed down. Imagine like the flamethrower. It's like a proper flamethrower kind of. So it's like wet fuel that's on fire, and it just douses him, and he bursts into flames. It starts screaming and rolling around as well. The smell of charred human flesh just wafts through the air. He also expires. The one on the left takes only 3 damage.
This is fucked. Burning people alive and all that. That's
fucking awesome.
pretty intense.
These guys deserve to die.
Oh, I put him the wrong way around.
We've never met them!
This is a facility. You should be. What's it called? Wanting to slaughter them all because this is like the same facility that you came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should be like just engulfed in rage right now. The traveler should be pushing you along.
I'm engulfed in ferns and bushes because I did not fail my sneak check.
You just sit there like, ooh. That's what you feel good now.
Let me just. There we go. True strike. Alright, I'm ready.
And I'll just use my action. I'll push off the ground, move up here, and use my action to stabby stab.
All right.
Shank.
16 to hit. That is a miss. This guy parries it with his blade. And it's his turn. He draws a second blade. Like, sort of flourishes with them both. Gives a little... runs forwards. Makes 3 attacks. 2 with his longsword. 1 with his short sword.
Oh, I'll cast shield, Josh. Sorry, I was.
Okay, on the...
It lasts until my next turn.
How does shield work? Do you cast it when you're hit by an attack, or...?
It says, which you take when you're hit by an attack or targeted by magic.
Alright, sweet. Well, the first one misses. And then the second one hits, so you can use it there. What's your AC with it?
+5.
With it goes up to 20.
20. He rolled a critical hit with 25.
Bruh.
You take 30 damage.
Oh,
As he
fuck!
lunges,
Jesus, come!
lunges forwards with his longsword. Damn.
Yikes.
Oh dang.
Is that a one hit? Oh,
Yeah, that one took me straight to nothing.
oh bother.
Holy, oh.
I guess then he carries forwards towards Zero with his short sword.
What?
Hits you instead with a 22. You take 5 piercing damage. Oldark, it's your turn.
I'm going to blast the guy. Oh, am I gonna have trees and stuff in my way, or do I have a direct line of sight on this guy?
You do not have line of sight to them. Yeah, there is a full-size tree there.
What about
and
this
stuff.
guy up here?
You can see him. He has a measure of cover behind the barrier, but yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast with a with advantage because I casted True Strike. So that's a 21 to hit. Oh, it only does 7 damage. I've not.
Oh yeah, don't curse him. Yep, cool. It is a hit in past his barricade. It streaks over the top, catches him in the chest, accidentally loses his arrow, goes flying off into the bushes somewhere. Takes 7 damage.
And Ordak runs. Yeah.
All right, Zero, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do.
Don't you have, I don't know, some powerful attack to use? That one you use to destroy that jello thing?
Yeah, but we're talking to Zero.
Yeah, wait.
Clock's ticking.
Boom, boom, boom. That's it, comes to your head. Bam.
Do you have a sword?
Man, I don't have any weapons.
He's unarmed.
Punch him.
No, Zero's gonna disengage.
Put your body in front of that guy and thingy. Ronan.
He's gonna disengage and move behind Ronan.
All right. Rhoda, it's your turn.
I think that's kind of everything. That
I'm going to draw both my swords and attack. Ja!
Oh, by the way, the guy up top, he has 10 feet less of movement. Because of my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So just is it an action to draw both weapons, correct?
No, you can draw
Or is
one
it
weapon
both?
as part of your attack action.
Right, okay. But then my bonus, but I can't use that bonus action to then make an attack, correct?
No, so you can make an attack and draw a weapon at the same time. Yes. But
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but you won't have a second weapon out to make a bonus action attack with.
In the same round, but then the next round I'll be able to do that, or
Yeah.
yeah, cool. That's full. As long as I can make it 2 rounds this round, so I'll just attack with my katana this round then.
A 12 to hit. Is a miss. He parries it aside skillfully.
Cool.
Doing anything else?
Nah, I'll leave it for now.
All right. All right, from up above. The archer makes 2 attacks. Sort of leans over the edge and looses 2 arrows down at Oldark. Both of them misses. Just they stab into the ground in front of you, Oldark. Just too awkward of an angle of him firing downwards at you. Zero, it's your turn.
Shit.
I cast Guiding Bolt against this dude. He just one-shot Rook.
Okay.
Oof.
21 to hit for 17 radiant damage. Yeah, your guiding bolt streaks past Ronan's shoulder, striking the guy against his armor. This fiery radiant damage washes over him. He sort of grits his teeth. Next attack against him has advantage.
And then I move up to Rook's body.
Okay. Ronan, it's your turn.
I'm going to Flurry of Blades. Oh, it has advantage, correct?
Yep, so roll again.
That's a lot of 6s in that first roll.
The second
Yep.
one.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. That was the wrong.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, the katana hit for 6 damage. And I assume you drew your wakizashi and attacked with that.
That's correct, yes.
It hit for 4 damage. A skillful flurry of blades, finding weak points in his armor. Grits his teeth again. He's like, The archer looses one arrow down at Oldark again.
Did we have an end of a round just then, or? Because I didn't get a go before that guy went again.
I may have. I'm not sure what happened just there because I had the other bad guy didn't go either.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Actually, I'm looking at the queue, and I'm like, I'm all the way down the bottom, but I just went though, right? Now it's like.
Well, look, I will do the
I'm
good
not
thing,
sure.
and I can take my turn now. I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
I don't know what happened just then.
Kyle hasn't gone either.
Is it using the original? I feel like it's using the original initiative. So I remember Rook rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 6, Sierra rolled a 7, Oldak rolled 11, or 12, and then Rook rolled a 20.
Oh, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, just get this.
Well, Oldark, you take your turn.
Okay, Uldark will blast this boy over here with an Eldritch Blast.
That is a miss.
11, which is going to be a miss, and then I'm going to move 30 feet. So I would have moved there, but someone bloody in the way. So I'll move here. And then I'm basically going to shove Sura out the way next round.
Alright, cool. I'll just take everyone's turns who didn't act in the last one. So the
Yep, go for it.
guard with the dual-wielding swords flurries forwards
Oh,
at Ronan.
it's a dual-wielding fight,
It is
boys!
a dual-wielding
Yeah,
fight.
I'm not helping you. You've got this.
He makes 2 attacks with his longsword. Ronan easily parries them to the side. He follows up with his short sword. It hits this time. He stabs Ronan under his guard for 9 piercing damage.
Oh, ouch!
And then, top of the round, the archer unleashes 2 arrows at the first target in front of him, Oldark.
No.
Naughty, naughty boy.
A miss, and then a hit, a 22. You take 10 piercing damage.
Oof. And young fella up on there on the wall can do a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, he failed. He takes 13
He takes
fire
13
damage.
fire damage as he's engulfed in purpley awesome brutal fire. Don't worry, I'm coming for him.
Imagine seeing that though. Like, dude shooting arrows, and just combust into purple flames.
It's basically he'll be firing arrows at me. One of them hits me. It hits me in the back. I turn around, point at him, and it's just he's engulfed in purple flame,
Pretty sick.
with my eyes burning as well. It's
Ronan.
pretty fucking cool.
It's
pretty cool.
Family
Right.
Guy. He's like,
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Hey, well, you know what it is, boys.
A natural 1. Followed by a 21. You strike him for 5 damage with your Wakizashi with a quick stab. Rook, save against death, please.
Sure can. No.
Oh, that is 1
That
fail.
was a bad time.
0.
Clear.
Whoa, big heal.
Oh, massive heal.
Rook gains 14 HP. Anything else, Zero?
Oh. Whew. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, he'll look at look at Oldak, and then just stand in the way, and not move.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll move out of the way.
You were already in my way. I had to move 25 feet, not 30. So, the damage is done, Zero.
He'll be like, hey man, I'm trying to do something here. As he's like healing up, the kid.
Oldak, it's your turn.
Uldark is going to move. He's going to go. Okay. Gonna go 1, 2. Oh no, there's a wall in the way, so I have to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast his friend up there as he's running up the steps. Just hand out in front of him. Come on, the 19. That's it. 10 max damage.
Oh, that
Big
is
boy.
a hit for 10 damage. Your blast of force streaks up the stairs and hits him dead center. Knocks him back and knocks the wind out of him.
Good.
It is then the Bladesman's turn. Continues his onslaught at Ronan.
Bring it!
You see in his eyes, he's enjoying the fight, but Ronan parries both longsword attacks. He follows up with his short sword. An 18 to hit, you take 7 piercing damage, Ronan.
God damn it, this is fucking short sword, man. He's good with it, I'll give him that.
And end of the round. Alright, Oldark, you are up first.
Bloody going in for a bloody big boy attack against the bloody buddy gotcha boy. That is a 21 to hit for a 13 damage.
Huge hit. Yeah, you just cleave him across the front. He's off kilter after copping your Eldritch Blast. You run up
Yeah,
and
now try and
slash him.
try and hit me with an arrow now, you
This guy
bearded
should have been a
bastard.
firefighter, to be honest.
Huh?
This guy should have been a firefighter.
Hmm? Which one?
Well, the guy that you're killing, because he's just taking so much fire damage. It's
All
not
right.
okay.
Ronan, you parry both longsword attacks again. He comes at you with the short sword. Seems to be following a pattern of getting under your guard after you parry his first 2 attacks. Hits you with that short sword for 8 piercing damage.
God damn it! This fucking guy!
It's then your turn.
Yeah! Oh, not even close.
Oh,
The best thing to
rough.
come out of the prequels is that song.
Both attacks, he parries them backwards.
I'm going to die. It's fucking bitch.
You won't. Once I kill this guy, I will Eldritch Blast back down there and give you some assistance.
Zero, it's your turn.
You're not going to die, Ronan.
Oh, kill wounds. You gain 8 HP, Ronan.
At second level.
Thank you very much. At least it's half.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I dare this archer to fire at me in close combat.
He does.
I'm gonna take an attack. Oh, can I do an attack of opportunity against him?
No, that's Pathfinder.
Oh, it's just disadvantage.
Find
Okay, sorry, that's... Yeah, sorry. I've been reading on too much Pathfinder.
Alright, he makes 2 attacks at disadvantage and adds his Archer's Eye bonus to his first attack.
Ooh,
Which is eye bonus.
that sounds sexual.
Does it?
It could.
I just hope he doesn't do damage.
Both attacks hit. The first one hits you for 7 damage. He just Legolas's the rapid fire at you. The second attack is a critical hit for 10 damage.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
He just plants 2 in Oldark's chest. And you hear a clang as Oldark giant sword rattles on the stairs as he falls. The duel continues.
No, here we go, boys.
Both long swords miss. Here comes the short sword.
Oh,
A hit for 6 piercing damage from the short sword. If this was an anime, there'd be like this 5-minute interlude of him explaining why he's getting through your defenses in the same pattern each time. It's your turn.
Pulled out to be on the steps for 2 arrows in him.
I play Pot of Greed, which lets me make 3 attacks.
Oh my god.
I put Oldark in the graveyard.
Yo, Wakazashi hits for 4 damage. The katana is parried.
Ooh.
Every time. He just keeps parrying my goddamn katana.
You
It's such
have,
a short sword battle.
you have like a catalog of abilities you're not using.
I know I do. I'm just like, because I want to beat him like fair and square.
Okay. Fair enough.
Don't do the Oldark.
Zero, it's your turn.
Have I noticed that Oldark's been down?
Depends.
I
If
would have
you-
made an audible clunk, but it depends if you would have listened.
And maybe a Wilhelm
There's a lot
scream.
of
I don't know.
fighting going on with it. There's like the flurry of swords going on right in front of me. I'm gonna hit the swordsman with another guiding bolt.
Alright. That is a miss, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Flies past and into the woods. Anything else?
Nah.
Alright. The archer steps over Oldark. Sends the
Bruh.
stairs slyly. Looses 2 arrows at Rook. And his little creation that set his friends on fire. Your cannon is hit for 7 damage.
Oof.
You are hit for 10 damage.
You
10.
back down.
And I'm good.
Nice, right?
Alright, so cannon.
And then it's your turn.
I got 10 damage. Alright. Alright. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna.
With your big gun?
With Thunder Wave.
Oh shit.
Shit. That's gonna alert everything inside, you know that, right?
Yep.
I'd be surprised if this didn't though.
No, but that's it lets out an audible sound heard for 400 feet.
True.
It's like a fucking...
Thank you.
Yeah.
He can make a con save as well against it.
He makes
But I
a
think we
con
need to right
save.
now.
He failed his con save. Takes 12 thunder damage.
Yep.
Does that have any other additional effects?
He can get pushed away up to 10 feet, or is it automatically 10 feet? He is pushed away 10 feet from me.
1, 2. His eardrums rupture. He starts screaming.
Yeah, well, he's gonna scream a bit more.
The spider chase after him.
The spider's gonna chase after him. And flame the shit out of him. Did that not roll? Oh my god, that was the wrong thing. Is that rolling? Yes. Okay. Sweet.
5 damage. He has 1 HP, so that is enough. Your Thunderwave like blasts him back off his feet, and then your spider just kind of like crawls up him, and it just flamethrower in the face, just burns all his flesh away until he's just like a screaming skull. He's like expires.
Fucking Homelanders.
Ronan. No, it's that was Rook's turn, so it's end of the round. Boom. Top of the round, Ronan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
to heal myself. What is it? 1d10 plus your fighter level.
You can click on the little dice in the chat now under its entry. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You gain 12.
That's yummy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice. That's a good roll. Yeah.
You still have your action.
Yep. There's some movement as well, correct?
Yep.
Let's. How far away?
You can make it into combat with that archer.
Bam. Already done. Oh wait. Did you tend to token movement equalize with at least one wall?
Oh, just move it through like around.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm going to attack him. Bam.
Come on, Josh.
A 17 to hit. That is a hit.
Nice.
For 5 damage. Alright, yeah, you slash him. He screams in pain. Rook, it's your turn.
Alright. My little bot is going to... Ooh. Wait, do I have a better thing I can do for bonus action? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... 2, 3, 4... I'll move to there, and... Be like... Oh, do I want to use it?
Use your rocks, bro. It's fucking.
Yeah, there was something else I wanted to do though.
The thing you got to think about is this is the first fight we've been involved with out the front, and we're pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
We've got to make a decision if we're going to carry on inside, which means...
No, we're not going to do that.
Okay, well then, if that's how we're feeling...
What are you doing, Rook?
Yeah. Alright, bonus and action to rock.
That is a hit.
Magic stone, right at his head.
Strikes him for 6 damage. Tung, hits him in the side of the helmet with a big ding and like it bludgeons his head on the inside.
Does it look like that the scene in Lord of the Rings where the guy gets hit in the head and goes foonk off the edge of the wall?
Except without going off the edge of the wall. Alright, his turn. He takes a shot at each of you. He adds his Archer's Eye to the shot at Ronan. It
Does that disregard the
disadvantage?
Yes, cool. That's pretty cool.
The Archer's Eye adds Archer's Eye adds D10 to his
advantage.
Adds D10 to his roll.
Oh,
shit.
So he still rolls at advantage, but adds plus 10. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh. Rolled exactly 18. Should I say? Yep.
Oh.
You are hit. You take 12 piercing damage.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't hit me.
I think yeah.
He
Fuck
loses
that
one
archer.
at Rook. Rook, you're hit. You take 9 damage, piercing damage.
Is it disadvantage?
Oh yeah, actually he's still in combat, isn't he? So yeah, he has to roll disadvantage. For some reason I was like, oh, you're not in combat. And he rolls again.
Plus miss.
Nah, you got an 18.
Damn it. I can't shield that, hey.
An 18?
Why not?
Well, didn't you say I can't shield once you've told me what the roll is?
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
As in
I
can shield?
prefer that way, because then you don't waste, like, casts of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll shield.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, your shield deflects the arrow.
Yeah, rather than get knocked out.
Yeah, I prefer. Yeah, if you're gonna cast shield, you can know what the roll is.
Yeah, I thought we were doing it where I didn't get to know the rollers.
Nah, that's like just frustrating, wasting spells and not knowing if it's gonna work or not. Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, sweet. Yeah, you deflect it. Zero, it's your turn.
Come on, guiding bolt.
Is a miss. You missed by 1.
Bless.
Hits the side of the barricade, and there's like a shower of stone and a flash of light. If anyone wants to hit the stone barricade, they have advantage on it. Oldarkus, save against death, please.
Okay, here it comes.
No, seriously.
That's a negative, boys.
Oh no, is that 2 failed?
That's 1. It's the only roll I've done.
Cool.
All right, top of the round. Oldark would just say you have 0 initiative, so you're not actually first. Ronan.
Oh, I was so excited to roll.
Oh, a natural
For
one.
fuck's sake, I'm rolling so many ones tonight. This is insane.
Your
Just
katana
stop.
is
7th one.
Your katana does hit though. For 7 damage. You strike the guy. He starts to sort of like, you see the fight go out of his eyes, and he sort of like glances behind him, looking to retreat. Oops.
He's got 10 less feet per.
I'm done.
Alright, 0.
He's got 10 left.
This might be the time.
To do something.
Let's
I'm excited. I'm gonna watch
say
this.
You'll hit someone.
Sacred flame.
Good luck.
What's he got? He rolled a 12. He failed.
Oh,
Hey!
Finally, your gods are listening to you.
Alright, he takes 6 radiant damage as Sacred Flame washes over him. Is there any additional effects from it? It's never hit before.
Nah, that's it. He's engulfed with the light of his god. I think that's it. And his god's like
cover. There you
a
go.
real bad sunburn.
Rook, it's your turn.
I'll throw a rock at this guy. Oops. My roll 20 keeps bugging me. Oh, sorry, my D&D.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're on the wrong one.
Oh, big crit! Alright, Rook. How do you want to murder this guy?
Oh, dude. In Rook's head last time, he's like, that rock hit really well, but I just really wish it sent him over the edge. Knock his helmet off, fly over the edge, Wilhelm scream.
Oh, I gotta load the Wilhelm scream soundbite on here so I can just trigger it. But yeah, hits him in the head. He Wilhelm screams and rolls over the edge of the barrier. Hits the ground.
Josh, you just need to say when. I've got on Sirenscape, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
Yeah, I've been playing it. Like, have you not got Sirenscape up?
No, because I got my own music playing, so I lowered its volume.
That's right. Yeah, no, Wilhelm scream.
Hear it.
That was
Missing it.
awesome. So good.
Save us as death for Adam.
No, we need to tell you.
Well, it'd be technically my turn now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got 1 turn before we can get to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, say
Come on,
yeah,
not a
that's
natty
pass.
one. Nah, it's 1 positive. There you go.
We got you, the
Red
Gucci.
light, green light.
I guess it's still in combat order, right?
Well, combat is over, so yeah, he just needed to make one last death saving throw,
Yeah.
and then you guys can heal him.
Is. Oh.
Shh. Hold on. Shh.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to here, Josh, and try and peek around the corner through the door.
All right, so you glance inside. This place, the whole structure, seems relatively new. Like it's been built within the last year, or at least a few years. As you glance inside, around the corner, you see a desk sitting there, like some sort of reception area even. A bunch of arrow slits behind it in the walls. A staircase leading up to a doorway to the north, and another door on the opposite side of the room.
It's empty.
What is our plan? He's bandaging himself up as he talks, using his second wind. He's like, I'm a bit fucked up, but I could keep going.
I'm very fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Well, then
Zero's
don't.
gonna peek in, like take one step inside the doorway.
Rook, this might be a good time to bring out that other robot of yours.
You don't look too good yourself there.
Can Zero hear anyone else like moving, like running this way from the sound of the fight or anything?
From the sounds of that massive fucking thunder
Ka-chung,
wave.
ka-chung.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. As they run up.
Yeah, can you hear like the sound of boots on stone?
You don't, actually. You listen for a good few seconds. You don't hear much. And then, somewhere inside, a distant scream.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Right. I'm going to.
We have to make our decision. Are we carrying on?
What's the papers and stuff on this? Is there anything on this desk?
Nothing of note. A lot of, like, there's some stationery. You glance at it. You don't see anything of interest. Unless you want some stationery.
What's there?
Papers. Blank papers. To write
they're all
things
blank.
on. Yeah.
Zero wants to. Is there like a keyhole in this door that Zero can peer through?
There is. You see a wall
What
on the other
wall?
side.
What kind of wall?
The same masonry as the walls next to you.
Where's that dwarf when we need it? Oh, wait, no, that's Pathfinder as well.
But it appears to be some sort of hallway that leads off to either the left or the right, but you're just looking at the opposite wall.
other
I'll also
possibility-
remark, when you're standing at the top of the stairs out the front, before you entered, you could smell the same carrion smell as when just before those things showed up the night before.
It sounded,
Oh, God.
smelled like it was coming from inside.
No, once you're inside, you can't really smell it anymore. It seems to be lingering somewhere out the front.
Fuck.
Okay. The other facility, Josh, was old, right? Like, that was.
Maybe not old, but abandoned.
Definitely a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily old, but it was abandoned. And
This one looked like it had been built recently, like in the last couple of years.
yeah,
But that one had not.
looked like the old one could have been like a repurposed wartime bunker or something. It was close to the Thranish and Siren borders. So
Yeah,
Yep. Yep. But this one looks like purpose built though, right?
yeah,
Yep. Okay.
Zero's gonna creep up those stairs carefully. And he's gonna peek around that corner.
okay. I'm just gonna stop the rain effects because we inside.
My emotions ruined.
Does it sound like this is where the scream came from, or was it much more distant?
You don't know because you were at the door when you heard it. So, as you peer around the corner, you see a row of cells spanning both the left wall and the far wall.
Is there anyone alive? Or do the cells have any occupants?
Walk inside and find out.
Oh, he's baiting you.
He's just gonna walk in, but he's gonna look up for another one of those fucking slime monsters. He's like,
Alright, so you
yeah,
walk,
boy.
walk inside. You do see, as you glance along the wall, you do see some of these cells do have occupants. To the right, staircase goes up and leads to sort of a small area overlooking the cells. Looks like there's a card table there. Thanks for the 4 months trins. Thank you. Looks like there's a card table there with 4 chairs around it. Some sort of guard room, jailer room, hangout room, general hangout room. The man in the cell over here sees you walk up the stairs. Sort of does a double take at you. Watches you for a few seconds and then just goes back to minding his own business. You see another door. See another door here to the south. The woman in this cell directly north of you, she looks up as you walk up as well. She sort of like cocks her head a little bit and gives you like a little bit of a confused look.
What are the races?
Both human.
Okay.
And then
Both from Woodhelm? The Woodhelm? No.
what about this dude
Yeah,
down here?
Woodhelm.
He's actually like pacing back and forwards in front of the bars. He spots you looking at him. He sort of like walks up, like places his hands on the bars. Sees Oldar coming up the stairs behind you. He's like, sort of like, hey, who are you?
We're friends. You from Woodhelm?
Yes, I'm from Woodhelm. Are you here to help us? Are you rescue?
Cyril like puts his hand up to his mouth like shh, shh.
He nods and then points down to his left. Down this staircase.
Yep.
Alright, I'll open this door to the south of us just quickly.
Try it.
It's locked.
It is locked.
I'll like motion to Ronan, like wave to get his attention.
He like looks at you and
Like
nods.
a point like over towards the stairs, like the ones that lead
Down. Yeah. And Drone's gonna do this. Like that.
Are these weapon racks?
They are.
What's on them?
Long swords, short swords, crossbows, and normal bows.
Crossbows, yeah.
Longbows.
Yeah, Rook could probably get one that's not broke.
Oh my god.
Do you have any healing ability?
I'll take a long sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't heal you because you can't eat any food.
Of course.
I can't really go on in the dungeon because I'm going to die otherwise. I'm very sick.
The same guy grabs the bars again, sticks his face up against him. He's like, please, you could get us out of here.
I look at the lock in front of his
I walk
head.
over to his. I walk over to his cell.
As you glance down into the room below, you see an eerie green pulsating glow. You spot a man wearing some kind of lab or doctor's outfit, sort of hunched over a table doing something. A short man, halfling sized.
It's fucking Banksy. I knew it.
Is him all alone?
Yeah, I like emphatically motion for this dude to be quiet.
He nods his head frantically.
I like peek down the stairs. What is the halfling? Is he just like hunched over that? Is that a desk or?
Yeah, it looks like from the distance you're at, you can't quite tell. It looks like some sort of bench with an array of tools on it.
And he's working at that. Whatever, he's doing something.
Yeah, he's tinkering.
Yeah, I like slink back away from the edge a little bit.
All right.
I like whisper to him. I'm like, we'll be back.
Please,
He's going over there.
hurry.
So yeah, so I head back over to here where like my voice won't carry down the stairs,
Yep.
and I inform everyone else. I beckon everyone else over and tell them what I saw.
What'd you see?
There's some halfling guy in some kind of, looks like, one of those weird eldritch laboratories like we found in the other one.
He seemed like he was by himself.
Yeah, but I couldn't see him all.
Rook.
Yeah.
Do you have your Healy bot still?
I think this one's out of juice. The only one I got left is the old the one we found at the last place we were at.
What, the spiders?
The vat of spiders.
Yeah, vat me up, boy.
I don't.
I don't think we should, like, we're pretty understaffed right now.
If we take a short rest, I can heal myself up a little bit, get some energy back, and I'll be right as rain. It depends how the rest of you feel.
Quick question: how long is actually a short rest in terms of hours?
An hour.
An hour?
Hmm.
Yeah, we can probably do an hour. And then I can second wind. Yep. Okay, I'm down for that.
You'll get your second wind back, and
Yeah, exactly.
I will get all of my spells back.
Yep. Okay.
And I will be completely useless.
Yes.
Well, you two stay at the back. We're meant
I
to be
said
the
this
frontline
because
fighters.
we can't do long rest because we massacred all the guards, so they're gonna find that out.
I think we'll be okay with a short rest.
Yeah. Well, yellow. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to move my bot to here, Josh,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to start trying to pick these cages open.
All right.
I'm
We
ready
can
to
hand them
rest.
weapons. There wasn't a shield up there, was there? In
No.
the weapons rack?
No.
Okay.
Roll dexterity check with proficiency.
It'll just be +2 on this then.
Oof.
11.
Yeah, you're not able to pick that lock.
I'm going to use my channel divinity to make my little Healy food items.
Oh yeah.
I won't take any because I'll just use, as we short rest, I'll just use a healing thing.
Alright.
But
Yeah, I'm not going to give them out. I'm going to use them like little Healy potions.
Before you
Oh,
guys apply any hit dice or anything,
Yeah, I'm holding it.
and before you get to finish your food conjuration, you hear a set of footsteps coming up the stairs. A few minutes into your rest.
So don't even get to short rest at all.
Some lights.
Where did we set up? I assume we would have been up on the platform, right?
I'm still
Yeah.
downstairs where I am.
Yeah, I'm just here where I am. Is this a slit? Like an arrow slit?
No, it's a raised platform.
No, it's a raised
Right.
platform.
Okay, I draw my longbow then.
I want to peek through the keyhole of this door.
Okay. You see what appears to be, from what you can see through the hole, an office on the other side of the door.
Is the door locked?
It is.
I like
yes.
gently try to like turn the handle.
Yeah, it's locked.
Right, I go to the weapons rack and I grab a crossbow.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Footsteps
This was
reach
much
the top of the
this.
stairs. You hear sort of deranged little voice from where you're standing, Rook. You see... Where did I put his picture?
Is it?
It's Rollo de Cannon.
Oh, there he is. This little halfling emerges from the top of the stairs. As he's comes around the corner, he's like, "All right, my little specimens. Who's next?"
Do I recognize the
So-
voice?
You don't. He reaches the top of the
Okay.
stairs. He spots Rook standing there, and this little mechanical spider as well. Like, what?
Hello, mate. How about we have a little chat, shall we?
He turns and flees down the stairs.
Your research grant's been revoked, and I fire my crossbow at him.
Oh man! Alright, yeah, fire with
Can I find my longbow at the same time as well? As soon as he comes upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's
Was it
got
one
cover
surprise?
against both of you, but yes.
Yep, sweet.
Would I be allowed to fire my Eldritch Blast, or should I leave it?
We don't want to kill this poor guy.
I'm
No,
gonna
but I
say-
can reduce his speed by 10 if I fire
I'm
my
gonna
Eldritch
say, like,
Blast.
no, not everyone gets to fire because like it was like a talking situation and like
That's what I figured, yeah.
I'll give chase.
Ciro, you do hit him in the back with your bolt. You hear him yelp out in pain. He's like, ah! As he stumbles down the stairs.
Uldoc will pursue.
Alright. So, as whoever gets to the top of the stairs first,
Oh, can you all just run
Fire
through
will
it?
be me.
you see him at the bottom of the stairs knocking over a giant green vat on the table. It smashes onto the floor. He then, as you're coming down, he then sprints over to this side of the room.
I'll
Uldoc,
continue.
as you
Guys.
get to the bottom of the stairs, you see him pull a lever. You see a cell then springs open as he pulls said lever. Well, I put this guy in the wrong one. There's. And then he pushes, sort of like barrels into a section of the stone wall, looking like he's about to knock himself unconscious. But it bursts open as he goes through a secret door in the wall,
Secret tunnel.
which then closes behind him.
Alright. So he opens up this door. Oh. Disappears into here.
As you're standing there, you hear a moaning coming from the cell
I don't think we
that
should
was opened
follow.
by the lever.
Yeah.
You see a humanoid stumble out of it. A desiccated looking human man stumbles out. His flesh pale and almost with a tinge of green to it. His eyes completely white. Sort of stumbles out. Spots you standing there. Turns to face you. Starts shambling towards you at the same time. There is a thump on the other side of the room. One of the looks like a similar looking man inside one of the cells. He begins to like slam on the bars like What are the rest of you doing?
We're kind of just waiting.
Zero grabs a handful of crossbow bolts off the rack, like stuffs them into his tunic, and then leaps over the railing because he's a sick guy, and then breaks his hip because he's super old.
Alright,
Zero will like start moving down the stairs with a reloaded crossbow.
If we're about to go into a combat, I don't think I'll be able to stay out for it.
Like, what is both?
I also now have to work tomorrow, which sucks.
Oh, brutal. On Saturday.
Yeah. It's because it pissed down Brain today, and it's a job that needs to be done by Monday.
Ah, right.
Because the Governor General's turning up to the place, and they're like, we need it clean. So I was like, yeah, right, I'll work Saturday.
you see him, tell him to fucking do his job and fire ScoMo.
I won't see him. He's turning up on Monday.
Of course he is.
Leave him a note.
Well, yeah, well, it's your call, yes, then.
Oh, it's cool. We're not in combat yet. We're...
Yeah. Well, Brooke and I'm kind of like, we're just gonna chill over something, right?
Well, if you two stay there, Siro, you get to the bottom of the stairs just to see this thing shambling towards you guys.
I'll shoot at it.
This is your department.
Is it shambling with murderous intent?
Oh, it's definitely murderous intent. Yeah.
Hang on. Did I get through my channel divinity?
No, you didn't. No.
So I didn't use it.
No, you didn't use it.
Excellent.
See, this is why I bring Zero. We finally have a use for Zero. Turn undead.
So we now have zombie Zero. That's what it's, right?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
And you can talk to them.
I will use turn undead on it.
All right.
I was gonna flame it, but
Zero, player raises his hand to his chest. There's a glow of radiant energy that pulses through the room. Nothing happens. It continues to shamble towards you.
It's not undead.
Not undead.
No.
At the same time, Oldark, you hear a strange squeaking, clicking noise from the other side of the room.
Ah, dolphins.
You quickly glance at this table here. All of a sudden, a grotesque creature that looks like a brain with a bunch of tendrils sticking out of it emerges off the
why
floor,
didn't we leave?
off the other side of the table.
Oh,
It sits there for a minute.
Ew.
It looks gross, but kind of cute. It's like squeaking. It's like...
Where did the cute come from?
And then it rears back in the air, extends its tendrils like... It lunges!
Oh,
And we'll do combat next session. We'll call it there.
Hey!
oh my god!
That's fucked.
We're all gonna. Oh well, no. You're all gonna die. Renan's fucking booking it.
yeah.
You'll fire a little arrow and then it's like. Damn! My gosh.
Now we close out on smooth jazz.
Yeah, to quell our potential deaths next session. Nice. I enjoy it. Good session, Josh. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's been a while. It was actually really good to get back into it.
Yeah. Just get the rust off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But damn, that's yeah.
Hey Josh.
Adam,
Josh,
can you can you reboot the smooth jazz for me?
Oh, sure.
Wish Josh Kyle.
Damn, Josh, do we get to level?
There we go.
I think with the amount of things that we fought, you missed out on that sound. This whole session.
Alright, XP time.
XP time. Wait, does that mean if we level up we also get health back?
No, this isn't
Skyrim.
WoW.
No, but
Oh, no, it's two completely different games.
We gain.
I was going to RuneScape, but whatever.
Max HP equal to our D6, D whatever roll plus con.
Oh yeah, everybody roll your D's. Let's roll some.
No, well, hold up.
actually,
Have we
let
got
me-
enough experience to
let
level
me-
up?
yeah, that's true. You might not get enough experience.
No.
Fucking hope we do.
Why would we?
Josh is like, you get 98 each.
That sounds like something Friend Computer would do.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, we didn't actually fight those guys. Alright, where we got? Oh, centaurs.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
We should get awarded the experience for avoiding the combat.
Exactly, for avoiding conflict.
Don't put words in the DM's mouth. Or he'll
No.
kill you.
No. As sometimes, as rules are written, it says if you manage to avoid the combat, and it still gets resolved,
Who gives a shit
then
what the
you
rule
don't.
says? This is Josh's domain. He can do what the fuck he wants.
Why are you trying to fight against getting free experience points?
I have played with Josh as a DM for 6 years, okay? I know what Josh's like.
integrity.
Shut the fuck up!
Plus,
No!
if we're real
Yes,
nice-
100%.
If we're real nice to him, we get free brownie points and he'll be nice to us.
Ha! Here's the DM. You always push the DM just a little bit too far, so that he gives you creatures that are he thinks is slightly too hard. You defeat them, and you get the XP.
Tell that to a Kinji.
No, you're
That works out better. I know who that is.
Yeah, fuck the Kinji.
No!
Oh, it's looking good.
30 hours,
It's looking pretty good, guys.
Oh, yep, no, we've hit it. We've hit it. We've hit it.
It's looking good.
Sorry, I'm cheating by looking at the stream.
1800 divided by 5. First person to
Whoa.
answer me gets inspiration point.
360. Boom! Nailed it.
I've already got inspiration. How much?
360, but isn't it divided by 4?
No, because you had assistance.
We did have assistance, yes.
Oh, from the mage, lol.
Yeah, we could have done it without her.
Inspiration for that, Josh?
Yeah, for the doing my math, yeah.
Yay, yay!
Quick maths.
I did like those centaur-looking things that we versed.
Oh,
let me show you.
This
How,
position is horrifying.
let me bring. So I found the concept for them on Pinterest. Let me show you a disturbing picture of what they do to you. Here you
Ooh,
Do I want
I'm
to know?
excited for this.
I kind of want
Is
to know.
it streamable?
go. Yeah, it's not overly graphic.
What was the constitution save that I had to take?
We'll never know.
I hate when you do that.
You're definitely going to become like a were-frog or something.
I want to be aware. I'll be aware, frog. I'll ride that.
Oh, that'd
I'll be a werefrog.
Alright, boys.
Actually, I'm going to change mics so it's easier.
Uh,
Go on.
973 XP each. Each.
That is
973.
Wow.
Changes.
3574
Not
total.
bad.
Damn.
Changing
Felicia.
mics in 3.
To level 4 now.
What does that put your total at?
3574.
Nice. What? 3,000 XP to go till level 5.
Yeah. If we make it past the next encounter.
Oh, roll HP.
Right.
Just-
Well, I have to decide.
So, Rodin's a D10 for you, D8 for Rook, I
Yep.
think, D8 for Zero.
And a D10.
It's super quiet now, Adam.
I've got my other mic on. Is that better?
You sound really far away.
What do you mean I sound far away?
Oh, that's a bit better.
My microphone's
Oh,
right
for
here.
fuck's sake, a 2, really?
Don't you reroll ones, or is it only reroll ones?
Only rerolls once. But how'd you get the +2?
It's his
Oh,
con.
don't we add con?
Yeah, you add
Yeah,
con,
yeah.
but
Oh.
it adds con automatically for you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't. I just
Oh.
rolled it
Almost
manually in
sounds
the.
so far
Yeah,
away.
so did I just rolled it manually too.
Just confirming that I do get to reroll that, Josh.
Yes, you do.
Welcome to my world.
Oh,
Can
right.
I use the inspiration?
What if you roll a 1 on that inspiration roll?
You lose
Okay.
HP.